Time trial and racing. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Time trial and racing. Pop out the chat. Oh. Dave, the first one in the house with a big bottle of bubbly. Good morning. Nice to see you, man. I've done a few laps there in a couple of different cars. And ended up in the Genesis there. I went a wee tenth quicker, but still loads left in it. It's always a wee bit confusing for me when there's not a clear OP car. It's like I can't make up my mind what car I'm meant to be driving and learning how to drive. Smoke rolled. What does it mean if your left hand is itchy? I know if one of your hands is itchy, you're meant to get money, and if the other one's itchy, I think you're meant to lose money. Let's start with some money, hopefully. No. Yeah. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Oh, here, I needed 1 AM. A fully customizable computer for a Porsche. Outstanding. I should scratch it. Scratch what? Oh, my hand. Yes, I have. I'm scratching the life out of it. Was wondering what you were talking about there. Three Genesis now. I'm going to stick with that Genesis at the minute, but let's... No, there's not 3 Genesis, there's still 2, because I'm at the top. Let's have a nosy but while we're having our coffee and actually see what way other people's driving it and where they're changing gears and stuff. that was a short shift. Is this a short shifter? It's a bit of a short shift, and there I was revving about. Big early short shift to fifth there as well. Exit not in fourth. Morning, Jay. Nice to see you, man. Right, he's definitely short shifting it. He even takes a sixth. I was revving him not so up to fifth. Exit in third in that one. Right, hopefully that wee bit of short shifting. Hopefully it's one of those cars that is a quite bit quicker when you short shift it. What car we were looking at? Oh, there it is, there, the Genesis. Oh. It's in first and second, so it is, Jay. I've only had to go in the GTR. I've done a few laps and done a 0.2. Still plenty left in it, like still plenty left in it. And then I bounced into Genesis just because it was first and second on the leaderboard. No idea what it's going to be like in the race though. The nose in there. Morning, Inferno. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. An early 1-4s. You could almost say that today we're quite professional. Almost a full timer. The day. Only had a couple of hours sleep again last night. I vomited and everything in the middle of the night. So I did. And I woke up this morning and my aches and pains all over. I was worried I was going to end up falling asleep. So I got up, fell asleep at about 3:30, 4 o'clock, woke back up again at about 6 and vomited, and then got back into bed and thought to myself, no, you're going to end up sleeping half the day. So I got up It was very, very misty outside in Belfast this morning, and I looked on Google for the closest cafe, and there was one that said it opened at 7 o'clock in the morning. So I went out a wee dander, and I dandered the whole way fucking down to the place, and the shop next door told me it doesn't open till 9. So I went to a wee bakery and got myself a sausage roll and a bun, and ate them as I walked back home again. Have I carved from JJ bullying me? I'm used to JJ bullying me. It's other people who don't realise how much bullying he does on me. And then whenever I get the opportunity to give him a wee bit back, sometimes you have people in the chat saying, leave him alone, he's only 13, leave him alone, he's only 14 and stuff. I mean, and then I have to say to him, you should fucking see what I have to put up with. He tortures the life out of me. We're only winding each other up. You need to sleep, madman. I feel like I did sleep, like. I need to sleep the proper bloody times. So pretty concerning. The vomiting. Well, I felt better once I vomited, like. You know what it's like, sometimes you feel sick. I kind of felt sick a couple of times throughout the night. I mean, so I did, and then whenever I did vomit, I felt a whole lot better. Hopefully the coffee will wake me up a tad. We need to get into a 17, like. There's loads left in it. They see me rolling. The GTR hated taking a chunk of that on the left. This car's, it stepped out on me there, but it has been taking a chunk on the left. Not too bad. Good morning, cars. Nice to see you, man. Jay may see me in some races today. It's about time you stopped avoiding dailies. Have you been terrified? Have you been a big girl's blouse? Oh. You have indeed. Aye, you need to get out of that, man. You need a second account, Jay. I was like that for fucking ages whenever I only had the one account. I would only do races that I knew I was competitive on, and then it just means that you don't get to learn all the other tracks, and you don't improve on the other tracks because you were scared to do them. So you were. I would highly recommend a second account if you don't have one, and then you can just throw yourself into anything and everything. It definitely improves you a whole lot. Good morning, Tim. It's breakfast time. How are ye? Are you the first out of bed, or is the Bobby the first one awake this morning? Hopefully Tilly's having a lie-in. You're making her breakfast now or something? Yeah, he will be making her breakfast, of course he will. Excuse me. You've been up since 6. I got a couple of hours sleep, and then I woke up and vomited, and then instead of going back to bed, I actually quite proudly got up and got on me and went out for a dander. I feel aching all over. So my jaw is like every morning. It's been getting worse and worse now for over a week, but every morning my jaw is killing me. I feel like it's going to lock on me sometimes, and then there's a huge big crack when I open it, and it's moving into my ear a wee bit. So I'm a bit worried that I've got an ear infection or something. But just my shoulders and stuff. I mean, from I did all the work with my dad, I'm just aches and pains. Not using the GTR. Good morning, Damo. Good morning, Neil. I had a few laps in the GTR. I done a 0.2 in the GTR. Still a 17. Still possible in the GTR. But then I seen this car was first and second on the leaderboard, and it was a full second faster than me. You know what I mean? I couldn't get anywhere near this car in the GTR, even though I felt like, right, if I do another 3-4 tenths faster in the GTR, it was a steady lap. So it was. But yeah, as soon as I got in this here one, I'm done. My very first lap in this car was only a half a second off my GTR lap, so I feel like this one is at the moment for qualifying for myself. Neil is enjoying my dad's videos. Keep them up. There's one more to come. The next one that comes is a combination. It's about a 6 or 7 minute video, a combination of me talking and then us building. What do you call it? Whenever it goes all quick like that. Time. Oh, it's not time capsule. So it's not. What do you call that shit? When stuff's speeded up. You know what I mean anyway, but there's a couple of wee bits in it of me talking and showing you our setup, and then it shows you, quickly, putting it all up and getting all the sheeting and all over it, and then that's basically used up to date, and then it's just whatever else my dad has done. Good morning, Doherty. A time lapse, that's what I'm looking for. Time lapse, time capsule. Fuck's sake, huh? Morning, John. John in 60 seconds is up in the morning. He says, "Morning, Scotty, most professional streamer." You're quickly becoming a pretty damn professional watcher, so you are, John. Where are you? Get into my office with a comment like that. That's a hell of a comment, young man. Hell of a comment. For this time of fucking morning. Hard to beat it. Hard to beat it. Thank you. And Doherty's on his tea break. Well, I've just had my first coffee. A very professional stream. Yes, there'll be rumours that middle-aged Irish man is went full-time. He's up out of bed fucking early, planning on doing full-time streaming the day. Scotty Senior, the key 25. Oh, getting very warm in here now. I lit the fire as soon as I got up as well. About 6:30. Oh, way too late. Most people using the GTR for the race. Yeah, well, this one does feel a wee bit more iffy than the GTR. What was that? 0.3. We found the MRs to be a bit more stable. I know that's a mid engine with rear wheel drive, but I couldn't tell you what cars are MR cars. Right, he fucks up this corner big time. Porsche Lamborghini R8 Ferrari. Right, so the Porsche might be good here. Oh. The McLaren's nice here. Oh, the McLaren would let you plant it right and early. out of the corners. That's what the Porsche. No, I'm not sure what the Porsche would be like in them curves. I can't say I've seen any of them up at the leaderboard. Hello Loudzy as well, morning. Prime Henry is in the house. Is that someone new, or is that Henry with a slightly changed name? Right, let's try taking a chunk on the right here as well. Shaded like. Is this a new Henry? It looks like a nice track. Never seen it before. A new variation. No, they brought it out in an update a couple of months ago. So that it's a lovely track. I think it does have a couple of different variations. Or am I thinking of the other one? I think there is a smaller version of it. I could be wrong, but I could be talking shite. Not telling lies, just talking shite. Good morning, Moody, as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Throw your best French at that and try again, Scotty, or just go with a Kirk. Bonsoir, out the way. Je m'appelle Scotty Seigneur. Zoom zoom, boom boom. Ooh la la, ho ho ho, baguette. Hello, Kirk. Nice to see you, man. Jerry is up out of bed at this time. Did you get some sleep, sir? John says, Scotty, hi, am I not a mod? I'm a wee bit scared, John, that's what it is. I'm a wee bit scared and slightly terrified that if I was to give you a spanner, you'd wreck the fucking place. I've seen how you torture Key in Key's chats. I've seen how you torture other people as well. Can I send you a friend request? Do you want a one-on-one? I'm surprised I haven't seen you asking people for their phone numbers and their addresses. So I am. You seem like a very, very friendly young man. You're off to Hunstanson. We'll pretend that I've nailed the life out of that, Jerry. I probably did nail the life out of it. Good to see the wee hut going along. Well, with that, thank you. I'll release the OR video the night, which will basically bring you up to date. Well, it'll bring you up to date as the whenever I came back home after I left. So I'm sure he'll be still out working away. I think he's already done the wee decking area at the front. So I'm not sure what way he's going to cover the front and the back of it. I think he's going to use some sort of wood. I'm not sure if he's putting it up the way or else layering it on top of each or across the way. He's a couple of different ideas, so it'll probably be my mum who makes that decision. My mum will just say, I want it like that, I don't give a fuck what way you want it, do it the way I tell you to do it. What's the strat for this year, for this race? I watched a Wamble's video this morning, and it's a no stopper. The mediums are really only for qualifying and no use in the race whatsoever. Like 16 to 20 seconds slower when you're doing a one stopper. So it's a shame. It would be nice of them to give us a bit of strategy or a few different options in the race. Plenty of time still to be made around that corner, like. Morning Flash. A cheeky morning stream, yes. Ooh, nearly stepped out on me. A 0.1, that's our quickest so far. Start getting this one a bit better. And again, that was shite. Oh. Sure, they decide combos, which could be fantastic, and then, yeah, they are the best I've ever seen at almost getting a badass race. Almost having very, very good settings. You know what I mean? Most of the time, there may be times 1, times 2 out on their tires, or times 1 or 2 out on their fuel to really mix it up. Maybe an extra lap here and there. But yeah, it's a shame. This could have been, like, if they had it softs and hards instead of mediums and hards, if it had been softs and hards, then there probably would have been a chance of the one stopper. It is PD, remember, yes. The makers of all of our favourite games. Let's not try and deny it. Let's not try and deny it. Cars is in the complaining group of people, which is probably the largest group of people in the community. A lot of yous love complaining about stuff. It doesn't matter what the game does. They could wave a magic wand and make all your dreams come true, and you would wake up the next day, cars would be like, I don't like the colour of the grass, so I don't. Look at it, there's all wee patchy bits here. Why is that not beautiful and green? You know what I mean? It needs to be brighter. The grass needs to be brighter. There'd always be something for complainers to complain about. It's your favourite things to do. You'll probably bounce in with a crop lap. I would like a 17. If I get into a 17, I think that's a steady enough lap. Patience, a lift and a coast and a cruise, a chunk, slightly better. Need a wee lift there as well. Come on, bring it home. A chance for a 17. Come on. Take me home. Take me home. To the place I belong. Oh, a bit deep. Lost it all. Maybe a wee bit quicker, but no 17 for us. Should have been a 17 there, good. End of the lap. 18 flat. Lifting a coast and a cruise. Oh, still plenty in it, plenty in it. We should be getting about a 0.7, 0.8. Scotty is still like the game. Yes, no, I remember years ago, lads, before yous on the PlayStation 3 trying to play racing games with friends and spending fucking hours and hours just to get into a lobby, rebooting on and off. Like a lot of people these days are just like, I lagged out of a race. Fucking PD, disgraceful. Oh, they need to fix the game. They need to fix the game. It's like if you were playing 10, 15 years ago on a PlayStation 3, you would know all about it. You would know your arse from your elbow. I used to spend 2-3 hours sometimes just rebooting. Oh, I'm going to give up, and then you pretend to give up, but you don't. You know what I mean? You keep rebooting. You just pretend to give up so as your friends can start racing and they're not waiting on you because you feel that guilty. No, I'm giving up, but you keep on rebooting and trying it, and then you eventually get in. And then once we were all in the lobby, it was spot on. It worked perfect, but trying to get into a bloody lobby. What's the top times so far on the leaderboard? Let's go. It's still early. I think a lot of them will be going a lot quicker. I think there's a 17.1 or 0.2 in that there car that we're in. It's still the Genesis up there with a 0.1. A GTR has a 0.3, so capable. Again, it's confusing for me whenever it's like this. There's the Porsche as well. I'll do another wee 5 or 10 minutes in this car, and then I do want to try the Porsche. And perhaps the McLaren. I don't see any McLarens, but I think it's always a kind of a follow the leader bit on Monday morning, isn't it? Hard to tell what's going to be OP. Oh, I know. They could definitely improve. But they'll continue to improve. GT Sport was still improving at the end of the game. Benson is up with a fiver. Good morning, Benson. It's breakfast time. Don't you tell me you're doing a downward dog at this time of the morning along with your coffee. You'll make me jealous, man. How are you? Of course he is. I fired out a couple of texts there yesterday, hoping to get myself a wee smoke, but no one reliable, man. No one reliable. And that old boy, the fucking wee man, he says now you have to spend like, say 250 quid or something is the least you can get. Fuck that shit. You're about to get stuck into some work, so thought you would pop in and say hello. How are things going, Benson? Is with the plans of a PC? I nearly forgot. I nearly fucking forgot there what a PC was called. How's the plans with the PC? And are we still looking to get you over in July? Hopefully we get set up. I cheated. Yes, I did cheat. Hopefully, mate, yes, you have everything sorted for the PC on what to get, etc. Nice. You just need to work out time to come over. Look forward to it, man. Look forward to it. And hopefully once I have it, I'll be able to, like right now, if Cheech, he wouldn't, like, he obviously wouldn't, because he's a big girl's blouse, so he is. But if Cheech was to hop in right now and say, I want a game of darts against you, Scotty, I could just say, right, no sweat, couple of clicks of a button, camera's changed, and a game of darts with Cheech. Whip his arse live on stream. What about yourself and darts, Benson, as well? It's taken you. There's rumours that you and Cheech are like that when it comes to playing darts. Surely, like, you can't turn up as like a semi-professional thrower. You have to turn up whenever you're still well baitable. You're still trying to find your throw. Your throw's your throw. You'll improve and you'll get a wee bit more consistent, but I mean, you'll not turn into Phil Taylor overnight. And let's risk a chunk of this one. Cheated again. The coast that I was following didn't take a chunk of the right. You're trying to find like a consistent one. Even down to the way you're holding it. If you start fucking about too much, it'll melt your head, man. That's what fucked me up at darts. I improved to start off with. I mean, so did. But I wish I just threw the way I threw at the very start now, before I started practicing and changing darts and changing my grip and my throw and my flights and all. It's like I've 100 different ways of throwing now. And when I first started throwing, I just never thought about it. Just lifted a dart, looked at what I was throwing at and threw, and it was just natural. Now it's like I'm constantly changing my throw and trying to find it, and every now and again I'm struggling to release the dart. A wee bit of dartitis. Nick K is in the house. Hi Scotty, found your channel whilst searching for feedback on the T248 wheel. Nice. After watching some of my videos, you're staying for the singing. Well, if you're staying for the singing, I think it's time for you to maybe headbutt the like, please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. That shit'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like, please. You know you want to. Luke is in the house as well. Why chase cam? Awareness. It gives you the best sense of awareness. I know it's the least realistic view, but the most realistic sense of awareness for me. I know it doesn't look real at all, but your awareness in real life is much better than in a computer game. I would imagine. I've never done car racing. I've only done karts. I've never done proper car racing. Like I remember Benson said to me, he's done proper car racing in different formulas and stuff. And remember him saying sometimes you don't really know where people are. But I would I would imagine in your bog standard car with your rear view mirror and your wing mirrors and your peripheral vision and your movement of your head and your hearing and all, I wouldn't imagine you would find yourself in loads of situations to where you would turn in to try and hit an apex and there's a car inside you. You would kind of know that there's a car inside you. So in the chase cam, it's a bit more realistic in terms of how much awareness you have. And I've always loved chase cam. I love my awareness. If there was a helicopter view, if there was just a sky camera looking down on the whole track and you were just a wee dot, I might use that one for extra awareness. Yes, in the single seaters, it's hard to see people with the wee small mirrors and stuff. I remember you saying that. I've really only experienced it on a bike or else in go-karts, and in go-karts, like you know where everyone is, and on a bike you know where everyone is. You can on bikes you can even communicate on the track. If you're coming up the tail ender and on their way into a corner, like you can just yell. So you can just yeah. You don't yell a word. You just scream a big noise. Just ah, and the back marker knows to get the fuck out of the way. People are coming through. I wouldn't imagine you could do that in a car. Right, three chances to try and beat it, and then I'm gonna have a go at the Porsche. Try number one. Try number two. Yeah, let's risk it and take the chunks. Oh, last try. Although it is a roundabout now that Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would sprinkle their magic and stick in a personal best. Is there any magic inside us when it matters? Ho ho ho! Patience, Stephen. A lift and a coast. There you go. That was easy. Ah, oh, that wasn't easy. We'll have huge coconuts. No. Let's go. No magic in us at all. Right, the Porsche, and then I want to try the McLaren as well. The McLaren is very forgiving, planting it, and it's, I think the McLaren's very good on acceleration as well usually. There's the Porsche. Oh, I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. Cars. I think once you're in racing, it's kind of in your blood. So it is. I'd love to. You can't replace that buzz. Very, very hard to replace. I mean, that adrenaline rush you get, for me anyway. I mean, we're growing up in the motocross. Virtually impossible to replace that adrenaline rush that you get. Right, and we're revving nuts out of this. You know, he's going to go racing at some point this year. Nice. You just need to raise a tiny bit more cash, and then you can commit, and hopefully there'll be a shitload of videos for us all to watch. It takes that one quite nice. Let's take a chunk on the right and see what it's like. I shaded like, but that kind of took that alright. Hello Grey Wolf, nice to see you, man. Stop cheating there. Every lap. My goodness. Woody does a bit of rally for real. Nice, nice. Right, come on, put the half decent lap to car, man, just to give yourself an idea if this car's even any good. Feels lovely, like, but we're a mile off the pace at the moment. We need to put a lap to car. Colin McRae, eat your heart out. I'm gonna take a chunk on that side, and a chunk on that side. I cheated again, like. Oh, I'm gonna crack a door open a wee bit before it starts sweating. Max will probably be in this, yeah, I would imagine so. There you go, you see? You don't have to cheat. Right, as long as we don't cheat, this last wee chicane will give us a wee bit of an idea. Still plenty of time left in it, like, but if we're within 3 tenths, 4 tenths, be half decent. What was it? Oh, oh yes, I like it, I like it. It's competitive. Right, let's try and take a chunk on the right this time. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a no stop. I watched a Womble's video this morning, so it did. He says like 16 to 20 seconds of a difference. So mediums really only for qualifying. And right, come on, give me a 17. That's not it. I think I'm going to stop taking a chunk on the right. The Porsche is good here in real life. What's the best on the acceleration? The Porsche or the McLaren? Greedy. I didn't top out in fourth here. I'll maybe just leave it in fourth there. What sort of qualifying laps? Where would that qualifying lap be starting me in a race? Hello Ian, nice to see you. Scampy's in the house as well. Morning guys. shape. Well, she's definitely capable of getting into 17s. I would be in P5 in current daily race C, and if I was to stay here and take another 2/10 of it, is that making a huge difference? Is that jumping you from P5, or else is there like, no, there'll be boys in the low 17s who's stuck in a good lap. I see Rory was saying at the start of his stream as well, he's been offered all sorts of stuff. He's going to get to go to fucking real tracks. He's heading to Monza, I mean, so he is, to get a drive in something. And about 3 or 4 different real tracks he was saying he's been offered to go to. P1 in the lobby at the moment, qualifying time a 17.8. Oh, a couple of tenths then wouldn't make a bit of a difference. Right, I'll stick in this car then for the minute. So we'll just, because we still haven't put a lactic air in it. Oh, messed that up. Steven, stop being greedy. Hello Scampy, if I didn't say hello man, nice to see you. I was already slow. I thought I'd risk it. You can plant the life out of this car. Let me actually that last one. Come on, man. Patience, a lift and a coast and a cruise, a chunk of you and a chunk of you and a go, go, go. And big coconuts around the last one. Don't think we're getting into a 17 like, but there's still a good wee bit of time to be made around this last one. Had the short shift there to stop it stepping out. Lost a tad. You can see this being a GTR race this week. What is it starting to look like on the leaderboards? Still 2 Genesis up there. 4 Genesis in the top 5. And that's a queer jump. I know it's still early, but there's a queer jump. There's only, I'm not sure who the Noodles guy is, if he's a top notch or what. Oh fuck, that's Josette in the Genesis. And Windfire. Who's Windfire? That's not Wind on a American account, is it? Read Nick's message. Nick says, Scotty, do you get enough detail from the force feedback, like oversteer, understeer? You're looking to pick one up. One of these wheels, you get enough for fun. You get enough for fun. Like, you don't get the same as what you get on the on the Fanatec's. So you don't. The Fanatec's is definitely just give you a wee bit more confidence on the axis of the corners. I mean, to get the throttle down and a bit more consistency, easier to catch it, but it's still a badass wheel. If you can get it for a couple of £100 or get a G29 for a couple of £100, I would still, I would dive at it. If it's your first steering wheel, man, I would highly recommend the cheapest one that there is, either the G29 or else if this one is still on sale, get this one, and then you'll have a shitload of fun. Like I'm sure if Igor Fraga or Lightning was to bounce on the G29, they'd still be capable of beating most guys out there. So they would. I don't think they're getting a lot of extra speed from a Fanatec. If they are, maybe a wee tenth or two, and then just a bit more consistency, which is kind of what it's all about your consistency. So it is in any kind of racing games. Doesn't really matter if you're a full second a lap faster than some boy. If you can't do that full second a lap 10 laps in a row, you're fucked. Damo says the G923. Is that the Pro one, Damo? Is that the Pro one? Which one over the G29 and the T? Would I pick? It depends what you want to go for. This one offers you, this one gives me the feedback in a slightly nicer way. I wouldn't say there's more feedback in it. It gives you the feedback in a different way. It's slightly easier for me to tell when it's understeering and stuff. But the buttons are more awkward on this controller. The make of this steering wheel, the outside of it, my hands now get a lot more sweaty. I mean, because of the material on the outside compared to on the G29. All the buttons and configurations in the G29 were much more comfortable, and I never had sweaty hands on the G29, whereas there's loads of times now in this year where I'm having to wipe my hand and stuff just because of the material it's made of. But not really much of a difference between them at all. Why? Had loads of patience on the way into that one as well. Just a greedy animal. Not much of a chunk I wanted. Again, we'll keep going just to try something different in this one this time. That was half decent. That was half decent. Well, we're going to dive into one. I'm not a time trialer, so I'm not. I pressed the wrong button. What did I press? Display. There we go, we're back now. Let's go and jump into a sexy looking Porsche. I forgot to ask about the pedals. Well, yes, the pedals that I got on this one are way better than the G29 pedals. They're a much harder push. You can actually, yeah, the pedals in this is way better. In the G29, you basically have 2 buttons at your feet, so you do. It's all your trail braking on the G29 is all about how much movement you have in your foot rather than any kind of pressure. On this here brake, my feet have been getting a lot of cramps in them. I mean, just because I've been hemming and hawing about maybe wearing shoes or something, because I'm having to push the pedals in this a lot more. So I am. So yeah, I suppose if you throw in the pedals as well, then this one, if you can get this one for around about the same price as the G29, then yes, I would definitely go for this here one. The pedals is a lot better. You'll pick the T248 on that alone then. Yeah, I forgot all about the pedals, man. Forgot all about them. Thank you for pointing that out. Right, let's go and throw ourselves into the deep end and see if we're going to learn anything. Have we only got the one sexy Porsche? No, there's another one there. That's a read the damn chat one. Right, 10 minutes of qualifying. I forgot all the tires. Yup. What did it do? 0.3, 0.3 and a half. I need to make another wee tenth and a half on it. lost it. Oh, you cheated. I got away with it. I got away with it. Oh. Fucked it up because I was expecting a cheat. Still not sure how it wasn't a cheat, like. I went out less than that and it's been a cheat. Oh. Right, let's take a chunk of the ride. Patience though. I definitely cheated there, like. It's moody with the penalties. Yeah, everyone picks them up there. Yeah, it's a strange one. You can usually tell why you're getting the penalty. Like you're staying off the track for too long and you need to get back on the track sooner. I've not figured that one out yet. And we're going to be on the hard tires as well. Oh, and it can't bite you there. Scampy is a BWFC fan. What's that? A Bolton Wonders. You're a Bolton fan. Well, at least we can all agree that Scampy is loyal. So he is. Would you take Big Sam back? Do you miss Big Sam? Depends where you cross the curb, and if you get back on before the grass, it's usually okay. If you get back on before the grass, let's try and pay attention to that. Before the grass? I didn't even notice any grass there, so I didn't demo. Surely you don't mean the grass way after the exit? There's definitely a 17 in this Porsche as well, like. Loads of time to be made, so there is. The first grass after the exit. Oh, so it's a queer bit after the exit. I've definitely been back on the track before I reached that bit of grass, like, and picked up a penalty before. Right, come on, puddle up the car. There's fucking another half a second in this here shit. I could stick a full lap. And right, and he's poor around here. We could near be ahead of him, or at least level with him. We'll get this one good. Come on. I'm not sure what that ghost is. I know it says a 0.4 up there, but I think that ghost is a 0.2. Maybe even a 0.1. Chunk of you. Coconut, Stephen, coconut. Come on. Ah, that ghost wasn't. That must have been 0.2. Right, again, we're already behind, so we'll risk a chunk on this side this time. No, not enough patience. Right, we've been here about 10 minutes, haven't we? Should be allowed to sign in now. Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song. Sit you down and sing it to you all night long. I had a melody in my head since you walked in here and knocked me dead. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Hey girl, you make me wanna drive you home, get you out of here and get you all alone. Don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm all messed up and it might sound crazy, but you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh. The hard tires feel half decent as well. They will feel a bit slidier in the race with the fuel and stuff on, but nicer than what I was expecting. Ten minutes till the race, yes. Nine to go. So we're in for our first one of the day. Hopefully learn something before we get off and come back on this evening. City won't win every game. How much is in it now? I still think Man City's my half favourites. Like, I feel like Arsenal will still have a wee wobble. There's still like 8-9 games or something left, isn't there? I still feel like Arsenal, a lack of experience trying to bring that stuff home. If they had kept a larger lead, I reckon their balls are going to drop. John says, you leg end. John, clearly a huge Key 25 fan. We're wobbling now, Scotty. LOL, what does that mean? Oh, right, you're an Arsenal fan, yeah. How many games is there left now, Jay? And any big stumbling blocks for yous? Like, have yous to play United, Spurs, Man City? Yous do have to play Man City? I heard someone. It's in Man City's hands now, isn't it? If Man City win all their games, they're champions. And if Arsenal win all their games, they're champions. So yous do have to play each other. A lack of experience come from a United fan. What are you talking about? United fans have all sorts of experience. So we do. I've experienced every fucking emotion you can ever imagine in football. Devastation, the fucking jumping up and headbutting the ceiling in 2 fucking minutes of a Champions League final. 1 minute you're nearly crying, you think it's all over your bait, and then in 2 minutes later you're fucking headbutting walls, jumping about, going mad. You'll never get the experience that shit, so you won't. I've got all sorts of experience throughout my life supporting United, the highs and the lows. Arkies is in the house. Good morning, Arkies. Nice to see you. If City win the game in hand, then they'll be in front of us. Oh fuck, it's very close then. Jay's been waiting for 19 years. Flash says scroll up. What has he said? What has he said, lads? Nice of you to let Scotty Jr. have a go on stream this morning. Oh wait. Flies still thinking I'm looking pretty damn young. Junior does have a hell of a beard on him these days as well. He's a bit more ginger than myself too. I'm still loving John's message, Flies. It was a hell of a message. I am going to give you a round of applause for that one, and even your favourite bong. But I'm loving John's pinned message at the moment. Hell of a try, but hell of an effort. How are you, Arkies? All good, man. With a game in hand, they're still a point behind. I'm hoping United get rid of the Glaziers. It's been dragging on now for a bit. All them offers, I mean, going in and now the last, I didn't watch it, but the last YouTube thumbnail that I seen said something about the Glaziers are open to an offer that keeps them there. That they fucking destroyed the club. So they have high club the size of United have ended up with a stadium leaking and fucking needing millions and millions spent on it is beyond me. They need to just get out of the place, sell it. They're making a fucking fortune on it anyway. So they are just get rid, sell up, hopefully. I prefer the big oil billionaires to come in, you know, the one where money's no object. Yes, I know it's not really fair, but if you wanna be able to compete with the likes of Man City, it's what you need these days, isn't it? Glazes are milking it even now. Yeah, I know, mate. Even the price that they're asking for is and the amount of debt. I mean that we're still in is a joke, man. A joke. They're businessmen. They've been businessmen from day one. They've done very good with the club in terms of the investments and sponsors and making a shitload of money. But they've been awful owners in terms of just wanting your football club to do good. How much are they asking for? I think they're trying to hold out Flies for 6 billion. So they are. It wouldn't surprise me if they're wanting even more. It, it, it would be nice, only you wouldn't get it, I mean, done. But it would be lovely if people just abandoned the matches. You know what I mean? Because that's still, I know, I mean, through all their sponsorship deals and this and that, football clubs make their money on selling out their stadium and how many people go to matches. They wouldn't be too long changing their mind, although it's impossible to get everyone to do it. I mean, so it is, but it would be lovely if the fans just says no, and no one turned up at all. I mean, for half a dozen matches in a row, and they lost a shitload of money. They wouldn't be too long trying to cash in then. 6 billion, and they bought it. They didn't even buy it, man. They didn't even buy it, Flash. I mean, they bought the club on debt. I mean, so they did. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, they basically got the club for fucking free, and they've just made money out of the club. Like, I know people say, oh, look at the money yous have spent, look at the money yous have spent. We make that money. We're one of the only clubs in the world who should be spending, like Madrid, Barcelona, and in fact, that's even in the past. They're not even like that now. Fucking United, the amount of money, I mean, that they're bringing in every year. I mean, there should be a club that is spending year in, year out as much as any club in the world, because we're making as much money as any club in the world, you know. And they're not doing that. They're making themselves money. Half of them more owners aren't making nothing. They're just it's for the love of having a football team and wanting to win Champions Leagues and leagues and all. It's nothing to do with money. They're running their clubs at a loss, half of them. We were about to enter try number 1 of the day. Would we end up with a big red face? Are we even in top split? Show me the sexiness, lads. We are in top split. Key, we're qualifying time in already. A qualifying time in already. So he has Rory's down to a 17.8 as well. And they're all in the Nismo. We maybe need to jump in that thing and learn how to drive it, or else we'll hand out a driving lesson in a Porsche. Make them all change their mind. It does look like it's mostly GTRs. It is alright. Let's throw out a have a good race. Thank you. P2's fast. Can't believe Key, this is Monday, usually always going from the back. What has made Key put a qualifying time in? Was he struggling? Did he go from the back and then he's had a few bad ones and he's like, oh, I'm putting a time in before Scotty gets on? Rumours, I'm not saying it's true. They're all revving it to the sounds of that. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Right, hard tires, it's a no stopper. It's a dash for Kai Stephen, a 15 lapper. Excuse me. Let's just try and survive it. Yeah, if he gets a couple of bad ones, Kane, he gets frustrated. If it's a hard one to pass on, he does like to stick a time in, doesn't he? I didn't see it. I know that much for a fact. Oh, animal. Gonna struggle though with no slip. Come on, come on. Some fast guy holding a bit of ass behind us. Going places, no doubt. Go and get them. Take me with you. I was wondering what I was going to do with no slipstream, you know. No, hit your own line. I didn't want it, man. Look in front. Oh ho! Where did that shit come from? That wasn't. That cheated as well. Left on the coast. That shit wasn't happening in practice. Huge step out. Oh, oh, oh! Not going to work out for me around here. Go on, hit your own line on, skirt. Just a wee cheater. Oh, a big bunch of them coming to maul us. Right, come on, find your flow, man. Right, is it going to be stable this lap for me? No, it didn't step out the way it did the last time. Not sure what went on there the last time. Hello Matthew, nice to see you, man. Like deployed, have some good races. Thank you. Enjoy your day, man. Enjoy your day. Thanks very much. Oh, it's a wee bit embarrassing, Oscar. Live on stream, young man. And a cheater in front of us. A wee bit of slipstream and work out a treat. Oh. Two guys behind us who frequently haul ass everywhere they go. We're not howling the image off. Although I'd look past you, I'd look. Oh, nowhere to go. Oh, talk about unlucky. Talk about unlucky. Love to get ahead of him before these boys get us. I'm not saying he cheated. I'm not in charge of the rules. Oh, on the brakes hard. Can the Porsche get a run on this car, maybe? It doesn't look... Well, it kind of looks like it might. Pretend we're not going for it, but he may stay defensive. What about a big brave one around your outside? No. Are you vulnerable on the exit? No, again, nowhere to go. Come on, stay with him. Did he? I don't know. It's not up to me. It's not up to me. He was fast, but around that corner, wasn't he? Oh, a full sand from Matty. Both of them. All over us. Although they are going places. Need to try and follow them past this ore guy. I'm not being fucking scared of nobody today, lads. I'm here to race. Yes, Mr. Cheese. Oh, dirty tires. Nice and early. Come on, come on. Oh, they're still dirty, Stephen. They're still dirty. Oh dear, no penalty, stay off the racing line. Oh, there we go, total gentleman driving there. That's how you stay the fuck out of people's way. Still sliding. Oh my god, they're still dirty. They're still dirty, lads. They stay dirty a whole lot longer now, don't they? Or is that just tire wear starting to kick in? Thanks for the ram. There you go, there's a wee ram for you. Not too bad for the first one of the day. We've not ruined anyone's race yet. Hello Baz, morning. Nice to see you, man. Thank you, man, thank you. Enjoy your day. I could probably take you places. No sense going for it now, but that big straight coming up. Maybe passes like we're standing still. And there's a top 10 on up the road. A big pot on the back. I fucking love pots in the back, lads. I want it. Only 11th available. One's drove away. Quirk it. Hello Craig, nice to see you, man. Give us a land of it, give us a land of it. Yes, thank you. My turn. Let's see if I can hunt them down for us. Flash of the hazards. Thank you very much. Come on. Morning, Tonic. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in, sir. .2. Tim just been to 17.8. It's unfortunate, Tim. What car are you in, Tim? Morning, Andy. 1.7. And take another wee half a second out of a mist lap, or another couple of tenths even. Get ourselves a whiff of slipstream. And we'll need to be a lot closer. He's driving away. Oh, look at the queue on up the road. Making me jealous. We're not too far off being able to play with people. Right, can we get into the slipstream to have a chance in the last lap against him? Nice and early, the tyres are starting to go. A lift and a coast and a cruise and an apex for absolutely free. There's a pat in the back. Go on lads, get yourselves into a race. Surely he loves pats in the back as well. Surely side to sides are going to go down. Bring them back to me. Go on Oscar, send it again, send it. Go on son. Loads of patience. Apex for free. Oh, cheater yells a couple of fans there. I'm not sure they're in charge of the penalties, but no, that's why yous are fans and I'm the racer. I know the track limits. Come on. Oh, the tires aren't nice at the end. And Oscar's got away again. Nothing for us. That was half decent, but for our first one, not a mile off with the pace. Oh, did he have a penalty? No, he didn't. Key with the win, Mr. 99, and Miles Cheese ended up on third. I'm definitely going to have another couple of goes, at least, in this car. Well, not really, no. It might start getting frustrating for us once we find the flow, if it ends up that whenever we're in a queue of Nissans, then they might just drive away. But it was able to hang there in a slip. Right, let's close the door again before it gets too cold. What's our fire like? Oh, our fire's basically out. What I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, good and blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Yeah, girl, you make me wanna drive you home. Get you out of here and get you all alone. Don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm always feeling like sound crazy. But you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do. To write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. Oh, one guy was left. Hello, nice to meet ye. Was he a talker? Let's tell him well done and congratulations. In case he's not much of a talker, maybe he needs complimented. Go on right back to me. I ain't gonna tell him he's fast. What place did he come? Is that him? Yep, that was him. Yes, he's wrote back. Friendship was made that day at the after party. All them more guys. How long is there left? 16 seconds. Let's tell him he's a party animal. Party animal. At the after party. Oh, only 3-4 minutes in between each race. That's a decent wee wait as well. Driving through town, just my boy and me, with his Happy Meal in his booster seat, knowing that he couldn't have his toy till his nuggets were gone. A green traffic light turned straight to red. I hit my brakes and mumbled under my breath. His fries went a-flying and his orange drink covered his lap. And then my 4-year-old said a 4-letter word. It started with S and I was concerned. So I said, son, now where'd you learn to talk like that? He said, I've been watching you, Dad, ain't that cool? I'm your buckaroo, I wanna be like you and eat all my food and grow as tall as you are. We like cowboy boots and camel pants, yeah, we're just alike, hey, ain't we, Dad? I wanna do everything you do. So I've been watching you. I ain't slept in 7 days, I ain't eaten 3. Methyltryptamine has got a dang good hold of me. My tweaker friends have got me to the point of no return, so I just put the lighter to the bulb and watch that burn. This life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. Well, if I had listened to what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be locked up in prison, troubled in the head. I took that little pop and sucked until my mind was spun. Now I got 20 years to sit and think of what I've done. This life of sand has got me in. It's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. We'll try number 2. Be any more respectable. Rory has a Scotty Senior on his arse area. Ooh, 2 YouTubers turned up that day. One was fucking huge. Over 70,000 subscribers. The other was me. The guy at the front in the Genesis, Don, a member for 6 months, a top notcher. Afternoon, Don. How are you? Is it the afternoon already? It is. You've been waiting for that, haven't you? It is just into the afternoon. I was about to make a fool out of you there and say it's morning, you EJG. But you are correct. All good, man. Just trying to find a wee bit of a flow and pace. Good luck, lads. Any of you having a dig at it? Safety checks complete. Cheech is in the house. None of them are dirty Samba champions. Exactly. In fact, they're scared to even turn up. They're as scared to turn up to a Samba race as you are to play darts. Right, come on. Oh, come on the medium tires. For fuck's sake. How did that happen? How did that shit happen, lads? Last place. But I'll tell you what, the boys in front better watch out and get the fuck out of the way. We should have a bit of pace. Huh? Can't believe I'm on the mediums. Go, go, go. I just know where to go. Oh, there's nowhere to go. Give us a taste of that, you. Give us a taste of that. Sexy green car on your right hand side. Thank you very much. I'm gonna gonna send it. Sorry, Rory. I know it's a wee bit silly of me, really. With this big straight coming, he's more than likely going to have his back along the straight. Check out this for bad livery. Right, he's surely available on the exit. A load of shit hitting the fan for people in front as well. Rory's nowhere to go. Oh, breathe in! Breathe in! 2 for 1 sale went down that day. Oh, it's going to be fun while it lasts, lads. It's going to be fun while it lasts. Come on, stay with them, man. Go, go, go. Was he in the wrong gear there or what? I was in the wrong, I had to be in the wrong gear. That was slow as fuck on the exit. Gonna get hard now with this boy as well. On the mediums. Come on, you can brake later than him. Well, fuck me, I thought I could brake later than you. Just about pulled that off, so he did. Give us that. That wasn't for keepsies. Look at them R2 driving away from us now. That was not smart. Come on, stick with me, man. Stick with me. No. I fucking want that back again. On better tires than you, man. Again, nowhere to go, nothing to do. For fuck's sake, mate. I ain't gonna have a conversation with you. Don't take that off me. You just pushed me there to pass. Oh! Come on. The amount of time lost in that one lap. Key is behind us. Ooh! Key must be one of the ones with the incident. And again, they all want past me, but I'm on medium tires. Get stopped. Nah, I was legal there. I was legal. Oh, nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Oh, come on. Shit it in the fan. Look at the radar. Holy fucking Toledo. I may left here. We're going out off the track. Oh, my goodness. That's surely only a wee land over as well. Sorry, man. I'm on better tires. Oh, come on, man. Nail a couple of corners. Come on. It has been fun. I felt a wee bit guilty, so I have given them a race whenever we're not really in the same race as them. But I'm enjoying it. Michael is in the house. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you, man. Oh, thank you. He must have heard the rumours that I was on medium tyres. Thank you very much. I think Womble said after 7 or 8 laps the mediums are about the same pace as the hards. Dino's in the house as well. Hello Dino, apologies lads for missing any of the chat. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, they see me rolling. Right, hopefully he'll get a clean run on us. Excuse me. Oh, oh, oh. Hello? Sorry guys, sorry. That was an important phone call. Oh. Right, well that one was quite fun while it lasted, wasn't it, lads? It was quite exciting, so it was. You're definitely a wee bit vulnerable in this car along the straights, but I'm still going to give it another 1 or 2 goes on the hard tyres, and then we'll make a decision as to. We're probably going to end up in that GTR by the looks of it. Everyone seems to be enjoying it. Hopefully that is the mic and stuff back on, lads. Let us know if it's all back on and all good. Didn't they know that you were streaming live on YouTube? No. It was my doctor. I mean, so it was. Just organising a few things and asking me how things are. Sounds all spot on. Good. You don't get punished for a penalty. Sure, you don't, even if we get a minute penalty. It's not like an SR loss or anything, so they're all on their last lap. Those two big YouTubers left right and quick with each other. Anyone else think that's strange? I'm going to start a rumour. Key and Rory left together. Anyone find that? Strange. I'm not saying that it is strange. I'm just asking the question, does anybody in the lobby find that strange? They definitely left at the same time. So that very, very quickly, as if they were in a bit of a rush after the race. Like they'd arranged to go out somewhere. Oh, the rumours of these after parties. You shouldn't leave after parties, lads. Good game, said no one. There was no one left at the after party. Just me, chilling out. I'm gonna say you're fast. Right, we need to go and change the tyres at the garage so that stuff doesn't happen again on us. Sorted.
Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Oh, you can get a wee pound there over at night.
And if we go off the track and have dirty tyres, the dirty tyres last for half a fucking lap nearly the last time. A quick turnover as well, and you know, race right and quick. No worries, Craig, no worries. Key had a fantastic last race. There was rumours at the after party, Jay. So there was. About him and Rory. A big wasp or a bee must have flew in here. I can hear him. Where is he? Jim is in the house. Good morning, Jim. Nice to see you. It's breakfast time. We had our first red face in our last race, starting on the medium tyres. Although it was quite a lot of fun, the race itself, for the 6 or 7 laps that we did. Back in for another one. We need to start completing a race. It's still scraping in the top split, but we'll be losing all sorts of ratings. Oh. Oh. We should have time trialled a bit more, you know. We're going to need to get into that car more than likely. Good luck, lads. Cabria, your home team. Is this your home team? Mr. Dino Ridgway sent me this shirt all the way from the USA, along with a whole pile of stuff. Loads of munchies and all he sent over. Right. Good luck. Key has a 17.4. Definitely gonna need the time trial a bit, lads, before the night. See if we can start higher up a tad. Thank you. We'll need it if the last race is anything to go by. Oh, mold. Come on you go, on you go. I think you lifting off or something there to let me have it again. We're just getting mauled on the straights. Ugh. It was our own fault as well. On 30 tyres now for half a lap. Need to be more aggressive as well at the start, especially if we're doing any in this car. We're getting absolutely mauled on the straights and in the braking zones as well whenever there's a car in front of us. Trying to be nice and careful, make sure that we're not hitting the car in front of us, and then the people behind are just going full send. Hello Jag, nice to see you, man. Oh. Bob is in the house. Hello, Bob. How are you, Bob? Long time no see. I haven't seen you from You Got Famous, from falling asleep live on stream. How have you been, sir? Finally someone on YouTube worth watching. Thank you very much. It's Red Face Monday at the moment. We started the last one on the wrong tyres. Got a phone call. Only done 7 laps. And at the start of this one we've been totally mauled.
Has Bob banned you? What the fuck have you done, Cheech? What did you do on the man? Was Cheech a bad boy in your stream? Yes, you too, man, you too. I've been trying to get a wee smoke, actually. I have not been able to get one. Oh, both of us went to lift off at the same time there. Thank you, man. Flies the hazards. Jack, so it is in front of us. Were you banned because of your favourite subject, Cheech? I would imagine that's probably why you were banned. You've been talking about your favourite subject, haven't you? And not being able to let it drop. You've done quite well avoiding that stuff in our streams. What have you been doing? You need to bring that nice behaviour in the other streams. Oh, chance of cheated. He keeps getting a bad axe of the app one, and then he can't get a clean run on me. Yes, it sounds like he's been talking about fucking high heels and lipstick again, hasn't he? He's mustard, so he is, when it comes to his favourite subject. I'll get over it, he says. I don't think you will get over it. I feel guilty, I'm slowing this boy down. Let's get out of the road for him. Go on. Sorry. Right. I'm going back into time trial, lads. I'm going back into time trial and I'm getting into that GTR and learning how to drive it, and there's no sense wasting any more time in this here car. I want to be in the appropriate vehicle for this evening. Yes, Cheech could do with improving his image, definitely. He's quite fun now and again to have in the chat when he avoids his favourite subject, and if he ever does get brave enough for a game of darts, he'll be welcomed into the community, I'm sure. Huh? Oh, it's Rory. Two YouTubers turned Rory. I was lonely as fuck on my own. I can't believe you came back here to play with me. Oh. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho! My goodness! Yes, Steve's video was a good one, wasn't it? I'm not calling Rory a cheater. I'm just saying he was very, very quick around that corner. Yes, he backed out. He did have a bit of a penalty there. Flash of the hazards for him. Hello Owen, nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in, sir. With 3 laps to go, Rory was making his way back. Oh, poor exit. Was he close enough to get a run? An unusual line for ourselves, we'll hog. The race was on. Oh, they see me rolling. Awful again. Had to make sure we left him space. I probably cheated. Please don't give me a penalty. Not even a chance to enjoy a battle with a man. Now we're going to serve at this lap as well. Right, we need to head back into time trial, get into that GTR, see if we can improve that time. With 1 lap to go, it seemed like all hope was lost. There was no way we were going to beat Rory. However, I do have last lap headlight flashes. The most powerful headlight flashes of the lot. Is Rory maybe one of those guys? Oh. Still, the headlight flashes went down. I know a couple. He'll hardly been it. Couple of corners left to go. But every trick in the book. Look at the tires, you've no chance on the controller. The controller tire were a whole lot worse. You can't hit a 17, you keep messing up. Sector 1. Excuse me. It's going to be me that they're talking about this time as I leave the party. Right. Time trial. Let's learn how to drive this. It's the 18, isn't it? It is, it's the 18. Any advice on this one, lads? I've not watched the replay. I'm a revving it out. right, she doesn't like that. Leave that alone. Stay in fourth for the long left-hander, turn 1. Am I changing gear okay in it? Just on the limiter. It's not a short shifter, an amateur snap, or a rev the nuts right out of it. Oh no, it's not a rev the nuts right out of it, it tapped out there right and quick. Fifth gear can be revved some. Right, I'm staying fourth for this. Why did I not do that? Leave that bit of grass alone. She doesn't like the grass. Not too special about the gears in it, Scotty. You can try third. Into the second right handers into the straight, and fourth for turn 1. You always exiting in third, never using second, just for rotation or what? I do want to watch someone driving it, you know. Oh! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Big fuck off wasp. Where'd he go, the bastard? There he is.
Where's he went? Did he fly on out, I wonder? I don't see him now. Maybe he flew on out. Yes. He knew better than to fuck with me. So he did. The Wasp Destroyer just had to stand up. That's all I had to do, just stand up and kind of look him in the eye, and off he went. I want to know if they're exiting that one on 4th or not. Kay is also afraid of bugs. There was no... Hold on a minute. Where the fuck are you hearing that I'm afraid of bugs? I just stood up out of my chair there and I fucking stared him in the eye, and he run. There'd be no... If he has friends nearby, they'll be staying the fuck away from my shade. Guaranteed. That's nasty, nasty rumours you're starting there, lads. Key's also afraid of bugs. That should be rephrased. Key is afraid of bugs. That makes a lot more sense. But trying to drag me into that shit? Never. Yes, that corner is 4th. Right. Thank you. I should always have a bloody look at how people are driving it before I get in. I kind of waste a lot of time sometimes myself. Brake a bit later there as well. Turbo's in the house, low turbo. Hello Lucas as well. If I didn't say hello, I probably have said hello to you, but Lucas. Oh ho ho ho! Still think I might take a wee bit of third there just for rotation. TSL's nice as well, low TSL. We're on a 0.7 at the moment. Point 3. Oh, right. I'm going to go and have a nosy. I'm going to go and have a quick nosy because I should do that every time before I drive a car. Oh. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. Fento. Is Fento a hand controller? Fleisch? Is Fento a hand control player? Or is he on a steering wheel? Lucas is about to head to work. He just wanted to see the level of red face today. You'll be lurking. Congrats again. The Cheech. Oh, yeah, that's for his Samba bus. No need to congratulate him, but for that, it's like that only makes him look a wee bit respectable now. After him being terrified to have a game of darts. Definitely. No need to congratulate the man. James is P9. He's on a pad. No, but that's I don't want to. I don't want to watch a pad. In fact, he doesn't even have. We'll watch him. That all about that wee bit there. Not just a mistake he made. He took a fifth and then I don't see the sense in having a fifth there. Right. Right, a short shift up to fourth, another big short shift up to fifth. He didn't take a big chunk, so he didn't. Just a wee taste of third for rotation. And he's revving it out. Oh, he had a wee taste of first there as well. And he did exit in second. His sector one isn't actually that great. I don't think he meant to change up to fifth. Is there still... JJ is in the house. He says, I heard some rumours that you should watch Scotty because he's scared of bugs. No, it's not. They are flat out lies, JJ. You can literally go back in the stream there and you can see a big wasp was in the room. I'm not sure how big it looked on camera. It was probably one of those killer wasps that are causing havoc around the world. It looked like one of them, so it did. I quickly, there was no screaming like a big girl's blouse or nothing like that there. There might have been a quite manly, oh, there's a wasp. No, I mean, a big brave, manly, oh, there's a wasp. Give it a second, lads. And then I got out and stood up, ready to knock its fucking, and it just flew out. Left the vicinity, probably a way to tell its mates, stay away from that boy. He'll have us for breakfast. So don't be listening. If you hear anyone else talking shit like that, you make sure you have my back. Tell them. It was slightly higher pitched than that. No way, Lucas, you're wrong. I'm gonna say no, you're definitely incorrect there. When do I ever get high pitched? You got to change your underpants. Well, at least they're underpants and not frilly knickers. Where have you been anyway, JJ? Are you just home from school? Or from college, I should say. I need to remember the short shift around the other way too. You just woke up? It's embarrassing, man. What time were you up to last night? I slept for a couple of hours last night. Ooh. You went to sleep late. I went to sleep at about 3:30 or 4 o'clock, woke up at 6 o'clock, went into the toilet and vomited, then got back into bed and thought to myself, no, you need to get up. And I got up, went for a walk. It was very misty over here this morning in Belfast. Only little lift there. It's quite a nice car this, you know. I'll have to give it a go round the North Life. Owen says, Scotty, your video of Boom Boom on Arc into the pits pops into your head every now and then, each day, and you have a wee chuckle. Good, good. That's good to hear. So it is. Hopefully you laugh and you think to yourself, yes, that twat got what he deserved. Karma at its finest. All in the space of one lap. .5. Still a half a second to find. More than half a second, because we don't just want the 17. Rory had a .8. Oh yeah, the key has much quicker than that again. I agree, Jay Scotty. Bullies him, the poor guy. You talking about Arc? Arc, listen, lads. Sometimes in life, people need to be picked on and bullied. So they do. I bet you when Arc was in school, I bet you he was the bully until he picked on the wrong person, and then they probably slapped the fucking life out of him. So that he probably went away crying to the teacher and all. He went from a bully to the teacher's pet. Can I sit in front of you? He keeps slapping me in the back of the head, miss. So he does. Please let me sit next to your desk. That's what he'd have been like. He's a fucking keyboard warrior, is the man. He should be over the moon that he's got games like this to play, because if he had to go out and play go-karts with all of us, would knock us fucking lads. Trust me, would all. We probably wouldn't even have to speak to each other about it. We would just look at each other and we would just say, yeah, do you want to? Come on, let's go. We'd drag him up an alleyway and sort him out. And he would deserve that. He would deserve that. You knew there was a pause coming there, yes. Rumours the fake beard would terrify Arc. I reckon Arc is very, very smooth in the body department. I reckon Arc's body hair is virtually non-existent. I would imagine his face would be as smooth as a baby's bum. Sounds a bit violent for a Monday. Only with Arc, lads, only with Arc. We've had enough of Arc. We've tried to make friends with him. There is no making friends with the man. So there's not. if he was a YouTuber and thousands of people were following him, if he was like Rory or Key or Super GT, I would be trying to organise a meetup for cameras to where we can bare belly wrestle each other with big sponge gloves on, so no injuries, obviously. But I'd love to have huge, big, massive toy boxing gloves on, inflatable ones. Oh fuck! I'd swing at him, lads. If I was to meet him, I would. I couldn't hold it back. I'd love that shit. He tried being friends with you. He used to be in the channel waffling away. He was alright in the channel, so he was. I don't think he understood what I was saying or what other people were saying. Is English in writing is hard to understand. You're not sure. I've never actually had a conversation back and forth with him where I say, hello Mark, how's it going today? Are you enjoying this race? It's like his conversations is just for him. He knows what he's talking about, and the rest of us are kind of just having a guess what he's talking about. But yeah, it's a shame he let himself down and said that or thing. I mean, that got him banned, because yeah, that was too bad for me. I mean, to unban him, it would be quite funny to have him in the chat, but we don't need twats like that. We really don't. He's not going to learn. He said to you, I clean, you no clean, we clean. Oh, here, by the way, remember the report that it did on Ace? Remember he wrote me something? I got a message sent back to me. The next time I went on, whatever account it was on, I had a message sent back to me saying that we have investigated your report of foul and abusive language, and that they agreed with it and appropriate action had been taken. So Ace must have got a warning or something, or I don't know if he was banned for a day or 2 days, but action was taken apparently. Wait, what did he say about JJ's sister? I can't remember the exact wording of it, man, but it would have got him arrested. It was basically a sexual comment about a baby girl under 1 year old. If you get your bollocks knocked in for that sort of stuff, he let himself down. I mean, big time. I mean, so he did. Whenever he said that, I was quite shocked whenever I read it. I can't remember the exact wording of it, but when I seen that he'd been banned, I went to look to see why he was banned, and then when I read it straight away, like, I was like, oh, for fuck me, Ark. Yeah, yes, thank you for banning him. It was ridiculous. No idea what was in the man's head. Yeah, I know. I'm a fucking thing. Try not to say much about it. You know, he definitely fucking let himself down big time. If there had been different people in the chat who took that a different way, it could have been a picture took of it and fucking reported to the police and stuff. I mean, so it could have. Right, we need to improve this quality. It tapped out there right and quick on me. get on the gas way earlier than that as well. JJ's going for a pinned message. He'll not be pleased because John got one. Scotty, most professional streamer ever on YouTube, and my #1 streamer. Let's compare that to John's one, because John said one that I quite like. Morning Scotty, most professional streamer. He's outdone ye, John. He's outdone ye. My goodness. Hell of a comment, JJ. Hell of a comment. Outstanding. He doesn't like being bait at anything. We still need to improve. A fucking shitload. John and JJ are getting very competitive now. 1 wee second. That looks like it could be. I've only read the first couple of words of it, but that looks like it's in contention to be pinned. Where is it? Scotty, you're my idol on GT7. The most professional streamer is Scotty Senior. He's way better than Keith. Hell of an effort, John. Hell of an effort, man. I wish you could have 2 pinned messages. It's just not fair. It's not fair. I should be allowed to pin badass messages, ridiculous messages, piss poor messages. It would be nice to be able to say, here's the best comment of the stream, here's the worst comment, here's the most angriest comment of the stream. There's rumours that in real life Cheats is terrified and he's a keyboard warrior. They're not rumours. They're not rumours. JJ's like, whoa, why JJ? Is he telling you the same stuff? Don't tell me John is in your live streams telling you that you're his favourite, and he's apologising as well because he tells me that I'm #1. You're supposed to be his idol. No, you're probably his racing idol. I'm his YouTube idol. So I am. It was a lie, Scotty. You'll be his racing idol, so you will, JJ. Right, I want to focus here, so I'll do for 5 or 10 minutes. At least try and find a bit of pace, because I'm waffling away there and we're just driving around not getting any quicker. I know. And JJ, you see the way we were talking about going over at some point in the summer here? I mean, for a wee weekend. I mean, to see Tim. And you were like, you wouldn't want, I mean, to meet up and go to Alton Towers. Well, how's about if there's some sort of possibility of driving down to your house just to shake your hand and say hello and to meet you and get your autograph on my board? Would that Have you too much anxiety for that? Or surely, don't worry, like. But I want to meet you at some point. That's it. I'll die disappointed, JJ, if I don't get to shake your hand and get your autograph. John's like, JJ, can I have your autograph? John says, Scotty, I think I saw you in public. I don't know, John. Didn't remember that. I did get to meet quite a few of them, but whenever it was over, I got to meet half a dozen of them at least. You'll drive me down as long. Yeah, I want to meet the young man's family as well. I want to say hello to his mum and dad. He's went very quiet. He said he wouldn't feel confident enough to go to Alton Towers, an indication that he's maybe a wee bit afraid of roller coasters. I don't know. You think if he was into his go-karting and stuff, he would enjoy adrenaline rushes like that. He's thinking of a professional answer. He's like, JJ, surely you would be alright to shake my hand. A 2-minute call to say hello to your mum and dad, hello to Jamie, and get your autograph. And then it means in 5 or 6 years' time, you'll have that hard bit over and done with. But I'll be devastated if I end up going through the rest of my life and you end up fucking going to a world final and oh mate, I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. The amount of help. Hi, I've coached you and brought you on, learned you all your trash talk, all your mental warfare games. You didn't get that from fucking Key or Super GT. You got that shit from me when you were lurking at 11 years old. I need the door open again. I need to open it. If they... Who's Jamie? Jamie's his wee brother. Hi! Can you claim that JJ's your idol and you don't even know that he has a brother? That's why he's called JJ. That's why I call him JJ anyway. His first... Before he was called VQS Jack, when I first met him, his account was JJ Balding for Jack and Jamie, and that's why I started calling him JJ. Cheech is like, the door's open, the bees are going to come in. I don't even care, mate. I'll show you how brave I am. If it does come in, I'll be sure to talk manly. Is the wasp knocking to get back in? I'm way too warm. Scotty, why are you slacking on the job, flirting with bugs? You need racing. I need to improve. Flies before the night, man. I want enjoyable racing tonight, and not starting away at the back or just ahead of all the OP guys. I need to learn how to drive this. An wee bit of time trial will do no harm. We'll go back in. What time are we at? Plenty of time, loads of time.
Let Jack log into my account. No, that wouldn't be right. Have you had a dig at it yet, Fleisch, yourself? And any of you has any tips for me as well? Or I'm losing time or anything, feel free to let me know. We're on a 0.3 at the moment. A chance to sneak into a 17. Come on, baby. As soon as Fly says, well then go fucking quicker. That's when Michael Schumacher would have went quicker. Ah! Oh, stop it! Ah! Ah! That was annoying. That was annoying. That was a 17. Bend in the final chicane. A Botas chicane, JJ would say. How embarrassing it was. It was. No hiding that amount of embarrassment. But we've not done too much driving in the car. Definitely more in it. Son screaming at rain being offered about. Sorry lads, sorry. Would it be this lap? Not with lines like that, Stephen. And take a chunk and risk it. No, let's take a chunk here. Yes, I'll build a wee sandcastle there quickly. the stick and abuse. Enjoy it, lads, enjoy it. It's a Monday. Oh well, we're on a point 2. We need to beat the ghost. That livery took longest ever. Well, that's a different conversation. That's not for me. Big chunk, just to find out where they're cheating. Goes kicked in. Oh, what did cheat? What did cheat? You think so, Flash? I don't think. I've been quicker than you every week since the update. And have you even been doing your usual qualifying? Have you not been enjoying racing a lot more? I mean, rather than your badass qualifying that you usually do. Oh, I've cheated. Cheater, ban this guy, PD. Yeah. Wouldn't be allowed to do that shit in ACC. Come on, baby. Bring it home this time, Stephen. Doesn't look like we're going to, like. We threw it away in that one corner. You've been slower in qualifying on race pace since the update. You like the physics better, but you feel like you've lost a tad of speed. Again, that was an hour chance of a 17 through away. Another chance, Stephen. Just go round the fucking corner this time. Loads of patience. Apex for free. Nice and early. Brave, brave. Come on, come on. What are we racking? Eh? What? Zero bravery, reckons JJ, but still a possibility as we speak of a 17, lads. What do we think?
Will there be big King Kong balls in the last chicane? Will we fluff it? Eh? If you pause, you lose grip. Big red face. Don't talk shite. Don't talk shite. Your mental warfare doesn't work. I'm not that daft. It's a wee bit embarrassing, JJ. Live on stream. It's actually a grip cheat if you pause for exactly 24, 25, 26 seconds. You see the fucking grip we have now. Look at the grip. Look at the extra grip. I don't think it's a 17 light, but it's an 18 flat, I believe. An 18 flat. Let's risk a chunk of this one this time, just because we were already on a bad lap and we've cheated there. No improvement. Well, there's an improvement. There was definitely an improvement, not an improvement of our overall time, but the best lap that we've done in this car, an improvement of the Ghost, which is an improvement. And I'm going to roll myself a cigarette now, and then I usually haul ass whenever I'm relaxing having a cigarette. Scotty went full lighthouse about 10 minutes ago. I can't even remember what I did. That's how embarrassing it was. Rory had a 17.8 and Key had what? I think Key had a 0.4 or something. Right, what time are we at? We're at a 10 to 2. We'll say 2:30. No longer than 2:30, and then we'll go back racing whether we've improved or not. Tim did his 18.0 in 20 to 25 minutes. I take it you were in the GTR as well, Tim? Everyone going for the GTR? Alright, and since we've set a time on it, we should be in time trial mode. Awful line through there. That was a good opening to the lap as well.
you're having to go time trial yourself. Good. Well, if you end up much quicker than me, and you have any tips, get back in here and fire them my direction. Another wee bit. A 17.989. Oh, that's not it. Only extremely professional streamers get 17. JJ, are you a wee bit behind? Thank you, thank you. Refresh your stream, young man, and look at the time I've just did. That's why you said it. Good, good. Just keeping you on your toes. I'm just keeping you on your toes. Whoa! A chance to take an RV tank of it. Although he was pretty good in the last section. Come on, come on. Is it anything at all? Yes, an RV tad. Oh, they see me roll. And we've already lost a bit, so we'll experiment with a chunk of this and a chunk of that. And that was pretty good.
And he says, Scotty, we don't need to see times to know that you're the most professional streamer in Streamerland. Thank you, man. That's a hell of a comment. We've definitely got the most professional chat as well. I watch quite a lot of Key. I don't see anyone saying stuff like that in Key's chat or in Rory's chat. I lurk and I nosy lads. We are definitely just a level above other chats, so we are more professional. No hiding it. Was awful, Stephen. Smells a wee bit funny. Some poop dribbling from somewhere. I'm not sure where. I'm not sure where. We do talk about a shite now and again, like, but we tell no lies. Again, being a wee bit too greedy there. Lost time, but we will experiment in this corner again. Again, that kind of worked as long as you're nice and gentle when you're on the grass. Oh, they see me rolling. Your mom, that ghost we watched as well, took a wee taste of first there. That I've not been doing. Thank you, Tim, thank you. We have another 2 or 3 tents in this here. Bloody put a lot together. Come on. Big coconuts around this. There's another couple of tents to be made around this one. Don't, Mr. Turismo, don't, man. Too deep.
Oh, damn it, Stephen. Oh, again, another one bent. Hello, James. Nice to see you, man. I needed a lift again. The back went to step out on me. Another 2 V10s. It'd be lovely as well. I feel like I want a 0.7 now. Starting to flow more though around the first section, losing it all in the second half of the lap, frequently up on the coast in the first section now. Have I tried the Genesis? Yeah, I was in the Genesis. I had a few laps in this one, and then a good 20 minutes, half hour maybe in the Genesis. So I got down to a 0.1 in the Genesis, but plenty still left in it, like. Right, come on, that's a nice line. Ah! Why did my foot stay down? How do you shift the Genesis? A slight short shift. Oh, well, I only watched one Ghost, but it was a slight short shift. Again, big coconuts. A small chance, like, not much. Lost it again there. The post is pretty good around that one. Again, another chance for a 0.7. And again, man, you're losing it in that corner every time. Wee bit quicker. And a new ghost. Sometimes new ghosts are easy to beat, even though they're quicker. He'll be shite somewhere else. He now won't be really good on the exit of the corner where we're struggling. Yes, so this ghost should be easier to beat. Oh, stop it. Oh, you're not allowed to cut that much of it. I'm down to first. I know I'll keep on forgetting to do that, and I need to take a wee whiff of first, but we've not done that yet. This ghost has a very good opening to the lap if we can just hang with him. And again, we've lost a bit of time, so we'll be extra brave. Right, let's remember to take a taste of first here.
replaced the first two early. Needed to come down a wee bit later, but definitely helped get the car in. Again, a tad too early. Come on, stay with him, man, stay with him. Ha ha, you cheated. Right, come on, man, nail yourself a corner. Oh, wow, big coconut, my foot won't lift up. It still thinks that there's a chance. It's fucking over. Come here to lift it up off that. For fuck's sake, you stupid leg. Getting close, Flash.
I kind of want the 0.7 now. So I do, just because I feel like I'd be happy with a 0.7. If I got a 0.7, I'd be like, right, let's go racing. Oh. Right. 5 goes at it. 5 chances to hit it, and then we're going racing. Again, we've already lost time, so we might as well risk a chunk of this run and a chunk of that one, and might have cheated. No, got away with the cheat. Not as much time to be made on the ghost on that corner as what I thought. The previous ghost on that corner fucking was very good. Try number 2. Come on, Stephen. Try number 3. Again, we're behind a bit, so we'll risk this chunk and that chunk. Right, last go. Sprinkle your magic. Small chance. With a set of King Kong balls and a wee bit of luck. Chunk. Chunk. Ah. And then, of course, you always have the go for luck. Again, a small chance. No! Oh! Still says I'm a wee bit up. Still says I'm a wee bit up. Give me a 0.8. No, it's not, but it's still an orbit. No, why was that not an orbit tad quicker? Yes, let's go and turn up in the appropriate vehicle and we'll see what they're made of. I've not tried driving it in the hard tires, you know. Fleisch has got himself in the 17s. Didn't take you that long, man. Turbos in the 17s. What are the leaders doing now? 16. Someone's got into a 16. Feel like that Genesis, you know, might be the way to go. Although it is Josetti. I'm not sure who the Windfire guy is, but that is. There's a bit of a jump, like. Right. Radical done if you want a time trial. Oh, you mean that there? No, not yet. Not while we're trying to find a flow here for the night. Select from garage, change car. Have I got a sexy? Nismo 18. Have I not got a sexy Nismo 18, lads? Scampy, did you ever make me one of those? Have I maybe got one in my library saved? I mean, do you remember? If I pick that one and go and have a look, is there a chance that I do have one? And I maybe just haven't sexified it yet.
You've just watched Steve's latest video. Yes, I watched it the other night. So that very good. Great to see a professional YouTuber doing things for others rather than renting. Right. A bit of a dig at another YouTuber there. I'm glad I stopped reading that. Oh, I think there's a wasp. Let me sort it out. Where the fuck did that wasp go? Where is he? And knock his fucking... Get out the fuck and don't come back. Fucking stay out. If I see you coming back here, you're fucking dead. Fucking don't know what Key's problem is. Scared of a wee wasp. That's how you handle them. That's how you sort out the wasp, lads. And I'm sure you were quite impressed that there was no there's a wasp. Did Scabby says yes somewhere? Right, hold on then. Can I pick that car? And then no, we're gonna have to go bog standard this time. Hards. I haven't even drove it on hards, lads. Tim doesn't even know who rents Office Space to stream. Tim, you're behind the times, man. You're behind the times. It's a cupboard. It is pretty small looking, isn't it? Well, they feel alright. At the moment, add a bit of fuel on and they'll maybe kill us. Oh, here we are in the proper vehicle. Who was still on? Rory was still on. Key was having a break. Turbo was in the house. 95 is here. He's pretty fast, him. A very, very serious name. He definitely had a bit of a think about that one. Yes, you too, Turbo. 17.7, nice flash, nice. And you feel like you lost 4 tenths, you can get a 0.5. I'd be happy with a 0.7 at the moment. A 0.7, I'd be quite... I wouldn't keep grinding. If I had a 0.7 right now, I don't think I would keep on grinding it. I near panicked there. I thought I forgot to change my tyres, but we are on the hards. Right, first race, Stephen. Survive a couple of laps, try and hang with Rory.
Let's look professional. Oh, Rory, go on. Oh! Two YouTubers! Two synchronized bins, Rory. Oh my goodness. Eat your heart out. Eat your heart out. Yes. Can you believe that? If it's good enough for Rory, it's good enough for me, lads. Oh! Embarrassing, unsubscribed. I don't even want you subscribed anyway until you play me a game of darts. You'd be better. You'd be better. Yes, I'm gonna fucking time you out, boy, speaking like that. That's awful language in the chat. Again, I still feel a wee bit dirty. I do like that about it as well. I like the fact that the tires take longer to warm up and stay dirtier for a bit longer as well, it seems. Hello, Durg. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in. Bring 'em back to me. Oh, come on, come on. Scotty, do you have a TGT? I don't think so. No, Martin knows what I have. Thank you, Martin. Rory, get back here. What are these headlights like? Not the best. Oh, my goodness! I did it! Oh, I'm sorry, Rory. I shouldn't have flashed my lights. They weren't even powerful. They weren't even powerful. Talk. If you find yourself in a race and Rory's in front of you, you'll probably flash your lights. It appears like he's one of those guys. You find those guys absolutely everywhere. We find ourselves one in this race. It was only me testing too. I didn't even mean to actually direct them at Rory. So it didn't. I was just literally going and looking at them. Look, they're not even. They're yellow. Rory doesn't like yellow lights. And that's what it is. Oh, easy, easy. .5. Still a big race left to go. Couple of wee mistakes here and there. And he'll be back with us. Those head, yeah, I know. I'm gonna need to be careful. If he does hunt us down and passes, like, at least we know we'll be able to flash them. I'm looking forward to actually getting away and getting a clean start, lads. I've still kind of no idea what sort of pace we've got here compared to the people in the race. We know we're not too far off the sort of pace that Rory's running. Has Rory had any nice clean races where he was hanging about up at the front maybe? For a wee while even? I know, Flash. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm just... It was a brain fade, I'll apologise to Rory if he hops in. Oh well. But it's good to know, lads. Take note, write that shit down. Rory headlight flashes yellow. In the notebook. Hey, 17.3 behind the leader. We'll keep an eye on that. Thank you, Fleisch, thank you. That's a hell of a comment. That is a hell of a comment. That's a fucking round of applause. Don't worry, I haven't forgot about your bong either. Right, we've lost a second there. Rain fading. .2. Plenty of time left for him to hunt us down. Glasgow's in the house. Hello, Glasgow. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. What is it? Hang on. I need to wait to get round on this straight. Oh, someone has had an underpant department incident in front of us. Oh, and he's dirty tires as well. Awareness coming back on. I'm struggling to read that one. Same as you're doing shite, try third gear and that's embarrassing for me on Fleisch. So it is, me on Fleisch. What do you like? That was a fucking paragraph, Fleisch. Come on, man. Capital letters, short and sweet. 2, 3 letter sentences. If you would. How long have you been watching me for? I'm still trying to fucking read it. Third gear into the straight, next lap before an experiment. It's third gear. Oh, onto the straight. Right, you mean on that wee penalty corner? On the penalty corner you're talking about? Rory going for the move. Right, so in this your left-hander, you're saying try third? You just want me to die. Fuck it, lads, I'm doing it. I'm flashing them. They're flashing. I know that there's a car in front, so Rory might not really be able to. Oh, he can see them now. He can see them now, hopefully. Oh, they're actually self-inflicted as well. You need to act responsibly. I've had enough, lads. Yes, boss. What? Lucky I'm at the pit. I am on my way in. You sounded scared there. What is it? A bomb under the bonnet planted by Rory's team. Oh, get out of here. Thank fuck I was in the pit lane already. No problem.
That was a close one, lads. That could have been embarrassing if we stayed out there. Smoke break. That was a lovely synchronised bin at the start of that race as well. Hopefully we can survive the start of one and see what our pace is like compared to the bunch. And what the racing is like as well. We've not really experienced any kind of racing at the moment. We've experienced getting mauled. Flash with a 199, game over. I know, apologies lads, I've let you down. On the bright side, thank you very much, Flash. I'll improve, lads. Wait till you see me tonight. I'll be better tonight. I'll have more of a flow and more consistency about me tonight. Tim with the 99 as well. Nick K says, you gonna give the Genesis a go? No man, I'm awful at chopping and changing cars. I'm the sort of guy, I need to figure out what car I'm going to use, and then I just need to learn how to drive that car. If I drive this car for an few races before this evening, then I'll hopefully have a wee bit of a flow. But if I jump into a different car, it's like starting over again, I mean, for me. So it is. It did feel pretty good for qualifying, but I would imagine it would be dodgy in the race, a hard one to control in the race. It was a lot slidier than this car in qualifying, but it did feel, it felt like it had more potential. It definitely felt like it had a bit more potential for qualifying. It wouldn't surprise me if it ended up being dominating qualifying. In time trial, try flooring the third gear on the right hander onto the long straight. Exit it in third rather than in second. Am I streaming right through or taking a break? I think I'll have a wee break at some point, Flash, and I think if a wee microwave dinner up there, I'll fire in and have a wee break for an hour or two, and then get back on for this evening. I'll maybe do an RV 15-20 minutes of time trial as well before I get back on off stream. Tim with another 99. Thank you, Tim, thank you. You're making me hungry as well with your hot dog in a bun. Inferno, a member for 3 months. Thank you very much, man. Scotty Senior is the best YouTube and funniest ever. Stop it, for fuck's sake. What a comment. What a fucking comment, lads. Thank God. Thank you, Inferno, thank you. Glasgow can't drive these Group 3 cars with hard tyres. You bin it constantly. I like the tyres in this game compared to GT Sport. There's a lot less of a difference. I'm always terrified when I haven't had to go on the hard tyres, but on this game I've been pleasantly surprised that the hard tyres are still half decent for me. So they are. Dave with a fiver as well. Dave, thank you, man. Thank you very much, guys. John is looking for something pinned. What does he say this time? He says, Scotty is the greatest and most professional streamer ever. Can't compare Scotty to Key25. What an inspiration of YouTube. I would pin that. It was a hell of a comment. I'll give you a round of applause and all. But if poor Key was to hop in and I was to have that shit pinned, I'll crack the man. The man might not be able to stream again. He would just have to stick to track guides and making videos. So he would, you know. Fuck it. Will we do it? Yes. He'll blame it on John. Let's pin that hell of a message. Replace the pin message. It's John's fault. If he hops in, I'll say, Key, I'm sorry, man. But it cheered me up. It was a fabulous comment for me. I'm sorry it doesn't come across good for you. But fuck, I feel good when I read it. Huh? He says yes, finally. Matthew's in the house. Hello, Matthew. Tyre performance is the main issue. Hards are too slow. Make this race. It should have been hards and softs, I think. If the soft tyres had been available, then it might have been possible to do a one-stop. In fact, it wouldn't. It still wouldn't have worked, because the soft tyres would have been done. So yeah, you wouldn't have been able to do only one lap on the hards, and two stops definitely wouldn't have worked. Too much tyre wear in this one. Key just finished the stream as well. There's a hell of a chance he might bounce in, and there'll be no hiding this amount of happiness. I'll explain it to him, John. You better be careful though, John, because he has a spanner. So he does. You could find yourself timed out. The softer tyre should always be the mandatory one. I feel like the no-stop strategy for me should always be the slightly slower strategy. Fucking think the faster strategy should be whoever's out on track pushing hard and doing the fast laps. That should be the faster strategy. And then if you want to do a no-stop, then you're kind of naturally taking it a bit more easy and going a bit slower than what you are whenever you're pushing, because you're on a no-stopper. So it should always be maybe 3, 4, 5 seconds slower than a one-stopper for me. And then it still works, because then the no-stopper still works, because everyone who does a one-stopper doesn't fucking, it's not going to work for everyone. The no-stopper will, get you in front and beating a load of nose or a load of one-stoppers. I don't like it whenever they have it the other way around. I think that's the wrong way to go. And they always do it, really. The no-stopper is 9 times out of 10 always the fastest strategy. Rory is still chilling out. Let's say hello to him. Hello, Rory. Go on, Rory, right back to me. I ain't gonna tell him he's fucking fast. You're fucking fast, Rory. There was an after party. There was 2 big YouTubers. Well, no, there wasn't 2 big YouTubers. Rory, talk to me. That was fun. Can I send you a friend request? Fuck. He's ignoring me. I'm not giving up on the man just yet. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Let's play a game sometime. Almost. Well done. Congratulations. Come on, Rory. Live on stream, lads. Wee bit embarrassing. Bob is back. Nice win there. You take it? Yes, hold ass, Bob, hold ass. You know me too well. You know me too well. Mondays is my fast day, after all. I just want to survive one. So do. And just be involved in the race. We still have no idea what her pace is like. Oh, he's probably just finished. Oh, let's change them now. What's my DR? My DR will not be looking too healthy in this one now. Oh, lads. If we lose the A+, there's a good chance we'll lose a load of subscribers. Some people just wouldn't subscribe to an A-level driver. They'd be like, nah, what is he going to teach me? Which is the wrong attitude, because a B driver can teach you something. Key's still asking his missus, can he buy a dartboard? I don't think. Key's only pretending. If Key's missus knew that he was using her as an excuse to hide his fear of getting his arse whipped live by me at darts, I'm telling you. Him and Cheech is even worse. Cheech is even worse. At least Key just says, no, I'll never play ye darts. You know what I mean? But Cheech teases ye. He says, yes, I will play ye. Oh, sorry, I'm making tea. Sorry, I'm going to bed early. Sorry, I'm shy. You know what I mean? At least Key just says, nah, I'll never play ye darts. Which again is an indication that he probably throws like a girl. He probably... Oh! That's if you can imagine Key playing darts. I think that's probably how he would throw. I'm not sure. What's in your heads whenever you think of that? Wayne is in the house as well. Hello, Wayne. Andy says, you're a B driver. There's nothing you can teach anyone. Andy, you can, man. I'm telling you. You only think that. You could be watching me in a race and knowing that I take that corner, maybe not necessarily faster, but a nicer lane, a smoother lane, by flicking it into fourth and or something, or just by doing something slightly different. A B driver can definitely fucking point things out that a faster driver's doing. 100%. We're not even in top split anymore. Hello, Arkies is in the house. Ooh, 2 YouTubers turned up, and PH is a YouTube. 3 YouTubers turned up that day. Maybe it is top split. Maddie's still here, and Ramiro. I think it is, isn't it? It is. It's still top split. P6 is Digit. Really? Digit's not French. I don't think so. Digit's not French. Surely not. He made a second account with a weird name. Good luck, gentlemen. Right, let's see if we can survive one. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Brum, 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 brum. Let's close the door as well. At the moment, I'm the fastest YouTuber in the race. Still a big red face with a bog standard livery. We need to get that sorted for this evening. P2's on the wrong tires. Oh well, that's good then. He'll just drive away. He does look like he's on the mediums as well, doesn't he? He's all over that guy, like a dog on a piece of meat. Perhaps a fly on a lump of shite. Whatever you're saying is in your neck of the woods.
putting all sorts of pressure on your man. Top they are, so oh, I loved you to top me. Oh, made no sense if you weren't going to take it. Made no sense if you weren't going to take it. Oh, he was nice. He was too nice. He should have went full send there. He should have passed me. Your man still hasn't made the move. Right. Oh my goodness. I think you were mistaken about him on the mediums. How's he losing that much time if he's on the mediums? He should be all over his ass. Bring them back to me. I don't think he's on the mediums. Come on, get yourself a wee run on me, Paige. He's a man with the pace. Not showing me he's settling in. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Fuck me, he's carrying a hell of a lot more speed right now than me. I need him ahead of us. Flash of the hazards.
next to that one. He's fucking hauling ass around this next section, so he is. Oh, come on, come on, come on! I'm getting a poor exit right in my head. A nice whiff. The slipstream. We're slowing him down like he's the man with the pace. Come on, show me your nose, show me your nose. Go on, kick up a stink. Take me with ye. He's got the pace for the win. Come on, stay with him. Matty hunting us down as well now from the pack. We topped out there as well, so we did, so we need a 6th gear there in the slipstream. You thinking third's better out of that? Matty up behind us now. Oh, don't, no, fuck third gear. Or else we need to be scared in third gear, but terrified. Just as Emmons are having side by sides up there as well.
Oh, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Oh, my goodness. If that guy gets stick in abuse, I'll privatise this stream for him. If these boys get into an aggressive race, like, there's still six laps left to go. Oh my goodness, where'd you come from in your OP car? Ramiro, another top-notcher on the move, going places I'd like to go. I'm braking a wee bit too early for that one. Come on, cling with him, man. Chris is in. Hello Chris, hello Sparks. Nice to see you guys. Apologies for missing any of the chat. Oh, I think I cheated, lads. No, get away with it. And he said you want it, sir. Let's have a wee lift as well. Give him the racing line. Flash the lights. I'd love that only to be a wee land of it, like, or for one person to die. I'd love a piece, Steve. Hello, CC.
Hello lad, nice to see you sir, thanks for hopping in. Just wondered, is there any reason why you don't stream in 1440? I've never tried it. I've never tried it, man. I think from I got the PlayStation 5, it's available in 1080. But I never watch any stream any more than fucking the 7. Is it 720? Anytime I'm in the house and I try to watch something on 1080, then it starts buffering for me. Although there has been rumours, Chris, there has been rumours that 1440 would just be too sexy to have my face on your screen. I know it sounds silly, but if you can imagine this sexiness even more sexy, it would be like you were at an Elvis Presley concert, man. You'd be sitting at home now, fucking freezing. You'd have your shirt ripped off through the TV screen. You'd be in your underpants, so you would. Your wife would do or not. Yes, you agree. Thank you. Yes, I stream direct from the PlayStation as well, which is a bit of a fuck up. I'm hoping in the summer here to get myself a PC and learn how to use that stuff. Which means if I want to change game or stuff like that there midstream, I'll be able to do it, or change account. Or if the game freezes, it's not the end of the stream. Like if my game ever freezes on me now, it's a stream ending situation. Whereas everyone else is able to just keep streaming and be like, it's alright, I'll reboot the PlayStation now. In the Hyundai. Oh, that was the last lap. Should have put up a bit more of a fight there. I can't wait to get a PC. Like, I'm hoping Benson is going to come over in July. I mean, with a PC for us, we've given him a price, and he's going to try and get us sorted out with a PC. So I want to try iRacing as well. I do want to try iRacing. Like, I've no interest in ACC at all, no interest in tuning or anything, but I'm curious about iRacing just because everyone likes it so much, and I want to experience that. I still think this will be my favourite game. Like, I'm not sure how often I'll play it, but I do want to experience that there. I mean, just that amount of people in a race and stuff. I watched Leah, showed you one of her races on her channel, and I watched it, and at the start of it, there was a never-ending queue as far as you could see of cars in front of her, and then she looked behind her and there was a never-ending queue of cars behind her as well. Just the amount of people in the race was crazy. iRacing doesn't have setup. No, I think it does. Maybe I think it does, but hopefully they do races and you don't have to learn that stuff, or everyone uses the same. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm making it up, Matthew. I've no idea if iRacing even runs. Maybe you fart on it, and that's what generates the power for the game to actually work. I've no clue at all. I'm just guessing. My Wi-Fi, when I send a message to Scotty at Dublin Dave, had up my YouTube again. I didn't make sense of that. JJ's back. Oh, you missed it. You missed that one, JJ. Oh my God. Race of the century. Some boys were asking about you as well. They were in here asking, where's that fast guy? Where were you? Where did you go? I believe Fraga was in asking about you, wanting to know what car he should go for from manufacturers. Hello, Carhal. Nice to see you, man. Is it a no stop? Yeah, it is indeed. I think 15 to 20 seconds slower for a one stop. So not even really viable at all. If you don't believe me, just check out Womble's video. Well, Womble's videos are very good in terms of just keeping you up to date and notifying you each week of what's about to go down. Ryan is in the house as well. Hello, Ryan. Nice to meet you. 56 in the house, guys. Thank you very much for joining us. We're off the pace, but it's Monday. It's Monday. It's nothing to worry about. Well, hopefully it's a pretty enjoyable one. So I would imagine I'll do plenty of racing on this one this week. And if you do plenty of something, you should get good at it, you know. I'm not sure I've ever known anybody in a conversation about anything says, I do that every day of my life. I've done that for years. I'm fucking shite at it, like I'm shite. I don't know why I do it. I'm awful at it. If you do something all the time, you have to get good at it, don't you? Yeah, Womble's videos are good. He's very informative. I have to be off again, sadly, Scotty. Chat, thanks for the company in work. Thank you, Bob, for chilling out with us. That is a hell of a job that Bob has had here this evening. I'm not sure how much Bob gets paid an hour, but he gets paid for watching me, believe it or not. Bob, we need to get you up, man, or you need to speak to your dealer, the Magic Man, and get me sorted if you can. And I hope your volume's turned down. I hope your boss in work isn't listening. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bob's boss might not even know that he's a stoner. Oh, Bob, I'm sorry. Turn your phone off, Bob. Turn your phone off. Oh, fuck, I hope I haven't got the man sacked. Huh? Bob's boss is probably about to have a smoke with him. Inferno says, when I send you my membership, my Wi-Fi, when you didn't know what you said or what chat put, you had to go back a bit to hear it. I'm not sure if that's even directed at me, if there's a conversation for me. JJ spreading rumours. He says there's rumours that sometimes Scotty has to have a bad race or make unprofessional errors, so his channel isn't too professional. If he is too professional, he makes other streamers quit and kill YouTube. John, I think you've enjoyed a pinned message for long enough. Hell of a message there. That is JBQS Jack as well. He knows everything. He knows all the cheats, all the fast guys. He will know the rumours. No, he will. Oh, he's now retracted 2 messages. Is that a spelling mistake or something you made? Sneaky deletes. I know. I didn't even get to see them. Hello, Andrew. Nice to see you. I am signed in, haven't I? Oh, yes. Of course I am. I'm on the ball. A less professional streamer, but I missed the race. Wind has turned up for this one. PH has improved his qualifying time in between races. Mr. Boost was at the front. Zuri was on the ass area, but shouldn't worry us too much as he is a Tidge community racer. Will be clean as a whistle. Romero, Mary, Wind, oh, the pull-off guy, or pull-off. Yes, a shitload of fast guys. A top 6 will be a fantastic result. A pat in the back might even be half decent. Dave says, Scotty, maybe split wee man's thing with Bob. I'll maybe ask Bob. I'll maybe ask Bob. Thank you. I did get I run over to my son's the other week, and I had a half decent couple of days, lads. I did after not having a smoke for ages. I had a half decent couple of days. I was able to sleep. I didn't have any dreams or anything. It helped me out a lot. So it did. So I'm kinda, yes, I'm looking for more. I'm addicted to the poison. Quick click through. Still in the bulk standard livery. I need to remember to try and check that. Go, go, go! My goodness, T4 looks the most professional that turned up that day with that amount of wiggling. Oh! Still slightly cold. Bungaroos in the house. Hello, Arkies. Yes, thank you. You too, man. Good to see you in the races. Oh, Stephen, come on, man. What are you doing? He should not be driving away from us. Should have been well in his slip. He's sitting duck now. Oh, a wee bit of a race threatening to go on at the front.
Come on. Yes, all good, man, all good. Again, just need to improve my exit at that corner and then this next right-hander. Three of them back there. Whoa. Clinging a wee bit better this time. A tad more of a flow. Oh, easy, easy. That one's killing me. And we're a sitting duck now. Oh, three of them. 10 laps to go.
I felt like I was getting that corner smoother, you know, just in second. Instead of having a wee taste of first. I think that wee taste of first is basically just for qualifying. Matty driving up on us like we're standing still. Come on, get yourself a run. Anywhere you want it. Want it there, but it took a wee short shift for you. Take me places. A flash of the headlights, yes, he'll tell all his fast friends about the gentleman he bumped into on the track. I'm not saying he cheated, it's Matty. There's no way he fucking cheats. He's fast as fuck. He just knows the track limits. And still a wee whiff of slipstream to help us out. Well, it's about to disappear. Many as they're back there. Oh dear, but don't want to end up back there. A P-Steve is a must. Oh, pleasure doing business with ye. Not really good for us as he's handed slipstream back to the queue behind us now.
Oh! Oh, Stephen! Oh, I didn't cheat. Oh, he cheated. He looked like he cheated, surely. Oh, that's the pull-off guy up behind us now. He's gonna have... Ah, well, it's the worst position on the track anyway. Poor guy will end up almost getting a bottle of bubbly. Oh, Stephen, my goodness. Oh. The tires are starting to go. Oh, yellow flags were out. Oh, is it bubbly? Is it bubbly? There is the bubbly. It's PH. A wee bit of slipstream would be lovely for me now. He's bound to have a set of dirty tires as well. Oh, come on, come on. I'm gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. Can this shit somehow be defended? Oh, he's coming for a sand. I ain't gonna be brave as fuck and hang it there. Nice racing, nice racing. We'll hold them offline, but we're never going for that. We're looking for a 2-for-1 sale, maybe. On the exit, nothing for us. Oh! 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 Sorry, a casualty of the war. That poor fella. That was a nice one up the end. She gets a bit sketchy towards the end, so she does. Tires. Need to start doing granny mode. That poor fella. F's in the chat, red faces, no hiding it. It was a wee bit embarrassing, like. Definitely a bit of a pink face. A steady run, but our best pace that we've had. We're still being killed in them two corners. The exit of the left and then the exit of the right onto the straight. If we can start slowing on them, it'll make a big difference. Just to be able to cling with them and maybe have a chance. I ain't gonna flash my lights, lads. I'm a big Super GT fan. I would love a piece, Steve. Tim, we an or 99. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Yes, a banana skin. Someone dropped it. Marco is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. If you haven't already hit the like, have a wee think about that if you would. Lighthouse mode engaged. Get out of here. You need to refresh your stream, JJ. You're well behind. If you're only seeing me crashing now, you're well behind in your stream. A wee bit embarrassing, eh? 2 of us looking a wee bit embarrassed. On the final lap of the race. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Alright, I'll try and defend it for fuck's sake. That was defended quite perfectly. Well done, says the boss. Why the flip? Would you hate Theo? I don't think you would. Jerry, that pinned message is a bit of a ramble. Hold on, let me check it again. Maybe you need me to read it out. There's rumours that sometimes Scotty has to have a bad race or make unprofessional errors, so his channel isn't too professional. If he is too professional, he makes other streamers quit and kills YouTube. Jerry, you feel free to try and say something even better than that. I have a feeling you could do it. Jerry, 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 chanted the fans. How are you, Jerry? Is your work complete for the day, or are you in work? Oh, let's tag your man. Where is he? Ah, I don't even know. Is that him? I'll fire a sorry out anyway, just in case. It's him. Was it him? Yes, it was him. Sorry, man. A casualty of the war. Yes, and he understands we're a passenger. There would be no hard feelings that day. You're off today? Oh, that's right, You've been to Hunstanton. So, where was that, Jerry? You went, is that the motocross that you decided to go to, or did you decide to go to the car racing? I can remember you saying the other night that you hadn't made up your mind. Oh, that's coming up this Sunday, right.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you. We can only get better, man. We can only get better. Them two corners are hurting us at the minute. As soon as we start flowing and getting the roll on or the throttle on the exit AM corners, that'll make a big difference just to be able to, defend it from the guys behind and stay close in the slipstream to the guys in front, and then find out if there's any passes able to be done. Thank you, Inferno, thank you. Cookstown 100 this weekend, hopefully drive for that. Right, I didn't even know that myself. I need to change the tires as well, don't I? Yup. Makes no sense them even having medium tires. Ooh, Dead Eye Dale boy has stuck a qualifying time in a wee bit quicker than me. Ooh, I wonder if we'll see Dale at some point this week. Ha! Dale is in the house having a lurk. Where have you been? Where the fuck have you been? Have you been hiding? Huh? You're coming for a piece. I'm right here, baby. Bring it on. You want a piece of me? Come get a piece. See, you'll be starting in front of me. Are you going to turn up in the next race then? Is that what you're saying? You're going to turn up in the next race with a Scotty Senior on your arse area for your first race of the day. Oh my god, the pressure. The pressure. An underpant department incident live on stream from Dale could go down, lads. Stay tuned to find out if Dale can handle that stuff, or if he even turns up. If now that he realises how much pressure's on him, he might just give it a skip, keep grinding his qualifying time, so as he starts half a dozen spots ahead of us. Dale, what did you use in your qualifying as well? The GTR? I think I might hop in the Genesis, you know, just for qualifying. JJ, do you think that the Genesis is best for qualifying? It felt to me like it had a lot more potential. I definitely wouldn't fancy it in the race, like. I reckon I would die. Sometimes, believe it or not, Dale has been known to mute my stream only for that to fuck his head up even more, because then he doesn't know what I'm saying. He's just thinking to himself, I wonder what the fuck he's saying. Boom, apex missed. Any of you who's done your time in the GTR, you should give that Genesis a go. I was down to an 18.1 in the Genesis with loads of time, still loads and loads of potential, like we weren't flowing on it at all. Dale didn't turn up. Dale. Imagine doing that. Imagine coming into a live streamer's chat and saying, I'm coming for a piece of you. And then he didn't come for a piece. No, but Womble, that other big Scottish YouTuber. Oh, we know what Scottish YouTuber has King Kong balls. We know what Scottish YouTubers have big coconuts tail. Oh dear, oh dear. What happened? What happened? I thought you were going to join us. Did I talk too much shit again? Danku behind us this time. Right. Hopefully a wee bit more flow. Need to be a wee bit gentler on lap 1 while the tyres are cold, and then towards the end of the race a wee bit gentler. You're technically working, I believe you. He does, he works, lads. He's not telling lies. Don't be spreading those rumours. I know he's working. I know he's working. So he is. This community's mustered so they are, Dale. Thousands of people not believing you, but I know you're at work. Yes, good luck, lads. Any of you's having a dig at it. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. Can we continue to improve? We need to cling with him. It was go, go, go. Again, that boy in third looks a bit professional with a wiggle. Scurry at corners. Inferno is off. Good luck. Yes, Inferno, thank you very much, man, for chilling out with us. Enjoy your day or your evening, whatever time it is. Lovely for me. You'd like to think Mr. Boost is gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. No, he's fucking making friends.
pulling us. Show me your nose. Let's have a lift. Let him come out to the line. Our very own personalised secret weapon. Ah, stop it, Stephen. Come on, man. Stay with him. Come on, come on. Pull off Ramiro and Wind all up behind us now as well. Bit of a gap till them. Is he still going to make friends, or is he going to send it? Surely if he goes for the friendship approach, third place is going to send it in him. Oh, they see me rolling. We need some side-to-side action up there, lads. It's a race, you know, lads. This isn't a follow the leader. Come on, let me back with him as the race has begun at the front. Only took 6 laps. Oh, that's a poor line for him. Come on, Stephen. What is that, man? Come on. Crystal is in the house. Hello, Crystal. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Again, just ever so slightly off the pace, frustratingly. Just a wee tad of pace and we would be at the party. Need them to have a race now. A wee bit of slipstream coming back to us would be lovely. That's bound to be slipstream coming back. Oh, bound to be guilt involved there. Oh ho ho! Yes, I'll have a piece of that as well. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business. I'm a flash your lights at him now. Hello, you. Again, he's on the edge of cheating. Come on, bring him back, bring him back. Oh, need a small left. Oh, tell me it didn't cheat. Oh, there was nowhere for him to go. Oh, we are the slow guy in this bunch. But a slow guy who turned up for a fucking race. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, nowhere for him to go. We got lucky. Oh my goodness. Look at them working as a team. Go on, top the ass. Top that ass. You know I want it. No. They all know I'm the slow guy. Oh, contact going down. Oh, oh, thank you. No harm done in the end. Everybody's still there, and the three of them are still available at the moment. They're in a race with each other. Doesn't really matter that we're off the pace. I'm not saying that he cheated, like, I'm not in charge, but he was fucking fast. Around the... no wonder he was fucking fast. He did cheat, lads. Come on, come on. Wind. Not putting up a fight against wind. He could be the secret weapon to go and catch these or two and bring back the bubbly. Oh, Stephen! Oh, I capped the wheel on. Surely they're clean. Right, a wee bit of pressure off the ass area now. Let me just try and cling with him. Hope a bit of shit hits the fan. It doesn't he look like it? CC is having a cup of tea. Enjoy, man, enjoy. What time are we at? I maybe get off for about 5 o'clock, you know. Make myself some dinner. Oh. Oh, there was a penalty there. Three of them, surely they're going to get into a race. I only want one. Just one of yous. Oh, good save.
all kind of spread out. Only 7th available by the looks of it. That was a nice race though. Again, just a wee bit off the pace. A wee tenth here or there, and a bit more consistency, and hopefully we'll be able to hang. Oh, 50 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for chilling out with me. Let's get the door closed. Thank you. Right, I'm going to do an R1 and then end this stream and get myself something to eat, and then hopefully be back on in an hour or two for some fun this evening. I'd like to think I am gaining a wee bit of ratings there, even though a shitload of fast guys in the room, like. Thank you. Let's quickly go and see if we do have a sexy livery for this as well. Kept on forgetting. Oh, my phone went away ages ago. I haven't looked at it. But it's nothing important. Oh, there was a sexy livery for it after all. Get in there, baby. Oh, there would be no more shame and embarrassment. Look at that shit. Dive Bomb, Northern Ireland, Motocross, 95. Got to be worth those couple of tenths that we were hoping for. Yes, had it all along. I'll definitely try and do an RV half hour a time trial as well if I have the patience before I get back on. I need to be careful not to lie down on the sofa in case we nod off. Have I tried race B yet? No. Suzuka, 5 laps, Group 4. What's OP in it? Is there a good variety of cars, or is there like a dominant car for qualifying? That's a pretty good race B as well. 5 laps around Suzuka in Group 4. Didn't know if it was any good. For a race B, that's very good. Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand the sound. Fento is in the house. Corned beef pasty, boost, digit, pH, plastic fuzz. Behind us we've got a Stefan, TCR, the fast guy. Oh my goodness, lads. Again, I'd love a P-Steve, but we're not getting a P-Steve in this year. If I get a top 10 will be a good run in this one. Digits in the Supra as well. A 17.4. I wonder if he qualified in that. Sounds like a good race. Yeah, Suzuka will be good in Group 4. 5 laps as well. Very good length for a race B. Right, come on. Let's end the stream in the appropriate manner. Shave, man, good shave. Again, hopefully he hits his own line, doesn't go defensive. We'll lift off now, let him see we're not going for it. I'm not saying he cheated because I nearly followed him. Oh, awareness coming back on, awareness coming back on. Oh mom, what was that shit? Oh, Stephen! Ah, come on, man. Goodness sake. We were going half decent there. Ah. There would be nothing good to end this stream on. Yes, we were going half decent there as well. Tim comes back to that. So it's partly your fault then, is that what you're telling me? Don't take Tim. It's alright, like, it's alright. Nothing to worry about. You need to try and stop that. Isoma, Angela is in the house. That's the Angela who comes in and fires all the emojis, isn't it? But never talks. Hello, Angela number 2. Oh. Ah, that's a big race. It's a long ass way to go now. I'm trying to keep your focus when you don't even want to be here anymore.
maybe Zuri can keep me occupied. Yes, there's Angela firing me hearts. You flirt like that with all the YouTubers, so you do, Angela. Stop pretending you're flirting. I know all your tricks now. Maybe back fastest in that car. I think that car's pretty damn fast. Any side you want, sir? Clean fastest, lift off and then hit the racing line. As I don't particularly want this anymore, let's experiment. Oh, good save. And we're back from walkies and the supermarket chores. Everything's still good with a wee middle-aged Irishman, yes. This one was going quite splendidly actually for us until we fluffed it up, and now we're just trying to keep our focus with a different view. This view is fucking amazing looking, like every time I jump into it, it feels beautiful. Race B looks more like my cup of tea, you think so? I'm quite enjoying this one. Derg is busting for a wee go on this one. Plenty of time for you. You'll enjoy it later. At least I'll have a wee bit of knowledge for later. We'll hopefully not get totally mauled later on the night.
think when I do qualifying again or time trial, I might have a go in that there car up there. I do feel like it's gonna end up, unless the Toyota comes into its own or something, but it definitely had a lot more potential. You definitely get a wee bit braver in the exits as well in this here view. Did you pitting on mediums? Not sure. Did he start on mediums? Oh, I'm done. Give my feet a rest. And he came that day very, very disappointed. Oh. There can only play for a few hours though, because you have to be back up at 4 AM Europe for work. It's an early one. It's almost a fucking night shift. Well, I think I'm gonna have myself a chicken curry with rice, or I might even down around the shop get some more stuff in. Oh. I could hide, assuming embarrassment, lads. we'll hopefully have a wee bit of a flow tonight anyway. Will hopefully not be any worse. Although we will reach the stage of pushing to where we'll start making mistakes and crashing and then time to slow down again. But hopefully that'll not be until we find the pace to hang at the party. There's even an Elvis Presley on the front of this here sexy livery. Look at him. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, excuse me. Don't you worry, bringing back our time. Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touched down in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain. WC Handy, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got a first class. I'm as good as a boy can be when I'm walking in Memphis. I was walking with my feet 10 feet on the feet. Walking in Memphis, in Memphis, do I really feel the way I feel? They've got gospel in the air. Reverend Green, be glad to see you when you haven't got a prayer, but boy, you got a prayer. Scampy is in the house. He says chicken curry inbound. Catch you all later. I have a chicken curry up there as well. I'm not sure where to just fire it in the microwave or to have a wee dander around the shop and get a couple of different things in. Bit of a variety. Enjoy your meal, man. Oh, excuse me. Right, well, I am going to get off and I'll hopefully be back on. It's what, 5 o'clock, say? I'll hopefully be back on for 7, 8 o'clock at the latest. Hopefully for 7. And we'll have a bit more fun. Not sure how long I'll survive for in terms of how late we'll be on tonight. But it has been a pleasure as always, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. If you haven't hit the like button, have a wee think about that stuff on your way out, and we'll hopefully catch us in a couple of hours. So we'll enjoy your lunch or dinner or whatever you're getting. 4 AM or unsub, says Jay. Well, I think we're going to lose you the day. I'm definitely not making it to 4 AM. So I'm not. Hopefully I'll not fall asleep, but the way I did the last time, I need to not lie down on the sofa. We'll catch us in a couple of hours, guys. Take care.